from PGDIM 22 batch. I am a certified investment advisor. I am happy and honored to be a part of Sansmaran this year. I started Money Nook around 4 months ago with an intention to simplify the way we manage our money and to increase financial literacy. As a country, we are a very hardworking nation, and one of the reasons we work is to ensure we make good money so that we and our loved ones have a comfortable life. Right from the age you start earning, around 21 to 24 years, you are bombarded with hundreds of questions and lot of information, right? You have a lot of doubts. How much should I spend now? How much should I save for the future? Where should I invest? Which is the right product for me? Which insurance should I buy? How should I plan for my tax? Is the product which my uncle suggested good for me? Is what my friend purchased good for me? You are bombarded with information from all the sides and you feel confused. And it is not surprising that you are confused, because today in the market you have hundreds if not thousands of products that are available competing for your attention and for your money. So from the numerous products that are available in the market, how will you make the right choice? This is where Money Nook comes in. I simplify budgeting, tax planning, investing, retirement planning, insurance and all the so-called complicated financial terms, so that at the end of the day you are able to make the right choice or the right decisions for you and your family. With this intention, I launched my YouTube channel around 4 months ago, and I also post daily on my LinkedIn on various financial topics. So do follow my YouTube channel and LinkedIn to know more about Money Nook. And once again, thank you for giving me this opportunity, and I hope you enjoy the weekend reliving your college memories. Thank you and bye-bye.
Greetings, my dear NITIE alumni. I am Akhilesh Jain, 1979-81 PGDIE, and keenly interested in long-term investment stocks since 1984, now 37 years. I am also a SEBI registered investment advisor since last 6 years. I strongly believe that you all NITIEans, rather we all NITIEans are professionals. We know much more how a company functions than others. So we have a better right to earn a lot of wealth from investing in stocks than other people. But I find many of you are not taking interest. And India is on such a good growth path, you must take interest. Remember, if a company earns, you will earn. Have two portfolios. One, growth stock portfolio, where you will buy and buy and buy. Keep it for almost forever. Maybe for your children, maybe for your house building, or maybe for emergencies. And second portfolio for trading, that is called satellite portfolio. You have it, the same stocks you can have, and during the journey you can buy and sell many times. I'll give you an example. If a company is growing with 35% CAGR, then in 15 years 1 lakh rupee will become more than 1 crore. And this is true. Many companies have done this, and there are n number of examples. So please take interest. I'll suggest that on the similar topic, there's a very good small ebook, free ebook on our website www.stockbazar.com. You should glance through. It will just take 5 minutes of your time, and if you enjoy it, take 10-15 minutes more and like it. You can contact me on my mobile number anytime after 6 p.m. 98264 24849, or you can search my more details, Akhilesh Jain, NITIE. Thank you dear all, and wish you all the best for Sansmaran.
INSIST stands for International Search for Innovative and Specialized Talent. INSIST was founded by R. Suresh, an NITIE alumnus who graduated in 1982. The right leadership talent for a company can have a significant impact on its performance. INSIST is an executive search firm hiring for leadership positions across the globe for Indian corporates. It was formed with an objective to change the way corporates hire leadership talent. The firm operates in close collaboration with founding families, corporate boards, and executive management teams. It has constituted a research desk of 15 members to track and identify Indian origin and expat candidates for positions in Indian business houses. Approach for evaluating leadership while hiring has been successfully accepted by leading Indian business houses, PE firms, and mid-sized multinationals. Strategy for selection is based on results achieved by the candidate in their career, critical failures and successes, competitive initiatives, adaptation of new technologies, and leadership qualities. The compensation negotiation done by Insist. Currently, Insist works with 140 of the top 500 corporates based in India. The team at Insist has been instrumental in appointing more than 1,000 CEOs and CFOs for corporate India over the past years. The NITIE Alumni Association is delighted to have Insist Consulting as one of its sponsors of Sansmaran 2021.
PGDIM 22 batch. I am a certified investment advisor. I am happy and honored to be a part of Sansmaran this year. I started Money Nook around 4 months ago with an intention to simplify the way we manage our money and to increase financial literacy. As a country, we are a very hardworking nation, and one of the reasons we work is to ensure we make good money so that we and our loved ones have a comfortable life. Right from the age you start earning, around 21 to 24 years, you are bombarded with hundreds of questions and lot of information, right? You have a lot of doubts. How much should I spend now? How much should I save for the future? Where should I invest? Which is the right product for me? Which insurance should I buy? How should I plan for my tax? Is the product which my uncle suggested good for me? Is what my friend purchased good for me? You are bombarded with information from all the sides and you feel confused. And it is not surprising that you are confused, because today in the market you have hundreds if not thousands of products that are available competing for your attention and for your money. So from the numerous products that are available in the market, how will you make the right choice? This is where Money Nook comes in. I simplify budgeting, tax planning, investing, retirement planning, insurance and all the so-called complicated financial terms, so that at the end of the day you are able to make the right choice or the right decisions for you and your family. With this intention, I launched my YouTube channel around 4 months ago, and I also post daily on my LinkedIn on various financial topics. So do follow my YouTube channel and LinkedIn to know more about Money Nook. And once again, thank you for giving me this opportunity, and I hope you enjoy the weekend reliving your college memories. Thank you and bye-bye.
Greetings, my dear NITIE alumni. I am Akhilesh Jain, 1979-81 PGDIE, and keenly interested in long-term investment stocks since 1984, now 37 years. I am also a SEBI registered investment advisor since last 6 years. I strongly believe that we all NITIEans are professionals. We know much more how a company functions than others. So we have a better right to earn a lot of wealth from investing in stocks than other people. But I find many of you are not taking interest. And India is on such a good growth path, you must take interest. Remember, if a company earns, you will earn. Have two portfolios. One, growth stock portfolio where you will buy and buy and buy. Keep it for almost forever. Maybe for your children, maybe for your house building, or maybe for emergencies. And second portfolio for trading, that is called satellite portfolio. You have it, the same stocks you can have, and during the journey you can buy and sell many times. I'll give you an example. If a company is growing with 35% CAGR, then in 15 years 1 lakh rupee will become more than 1 crore. And this is true. Many companies have done this, and there are n number of examples. So please take interest. I'll suggest that on the similar topic, there's a very good small ebook, free ebook on our website www.stocksbazar.com. You should glance through. It will just take 5 minutes of your time, and if you enjoy it, take 10-15 minutes more and like it. You can contact me on my mobile number anytime after 6 p.m. 98264-24849, or you can search my more details, Akhilesh Jain, NITIE. Thank you dear all, and wish you all the best for Sansmaran. Thank you.
INSIST stands for International Search for Innovative and Specialized Talent. INSIST was founded by R. Suresh, an NITIE alumnus who graduated in 1982. The right leadership talent for a company can have a significant impact on its performance. INSIST is an executive search firm hiring for leadership positions across the globe for Indian corporates. It was formed with an objective to change the way corporates hire leadership talent. The firm operates in close collaboration with founding families, corporate boards, and executive management teams. It has constituted a research desk of 15 members to track and identify Indian origin and expat candidates for positions in Indian business houses. Approach for evaluating leadership while hiring has been successfully accepted by leading Indian business houses, PE firms, and mid-sized multinationals. Strategy for selection is based on results achieved by the candidate in their career, critical failures and successes, competitive initiatives, adaptation of new technologies, and leadership qualities. The compensation negotiation done by INSIST. Currently, INSIST works with 140 of the top 500 corporates based in India. The team at INSIST has been instrumental in appointing more than 1,000 CEOs and CFOs for corporate India over the past years. The NITIE Alumni Association is delighted to have INSIST Consulting as one of its sponsors of Sansmaran 2021.
Good afternoon, one and all. An institute's alumni are the reflection of its glorious past, representation of its present, and a link to its ever-changing future. They're also the face of the institute, and it is important to applaud the efforts of our dynamic alumni who have upheld the pride of the institute. To celebrate the success and achievements of our alumni, I, Paoli,
and I, Shreya, are much privileged to extend profound wishes and greetings from the bottom of our hearts for NITIE's 58th Annual Alumni Meet Sansmaran 2021 in association with our sponsors, Insist Consulting, StockBazaar.com, and MoneyNo. The galaxy of intellectuals, invited guests, teachers, and my dear friends. How different is this evening? Dear audience, let us enter the Sansmaran evening as it unfolds towards reliving your moments.
every auspicious occasion seeks divine blessings. Let us join our hands and pray to the Almighty to lead us from darkness to light and from ignorance to knowledge. I request all the dignitaries to kindly mark the start of the event with divine stotra.
Shubham karoti kalyanam, arogyam dhan sampada, shatru buddhi vinashaya, deep jyoti namaste.
We now pay homage to the goddess of knowledge by offering Saraswati Vandana. Ya kundendu tushar harithabala, ya shubhra vastravrita, ya veena varadanda manditakara, ya shweta padmasana, ya brahma chita shankara prabhritibhi, devai sada pujita, samam patu saraswati bhagavati, nisheshajatyapaha. Three important pillars which unite each Nitian are Sanskar, that is tradition, the values that NITIE imbibes in us, Smaran, that is memories. We spend years daily waking up to our dreams, making memories that we'll always have, and Sansparsh, the bonding that runs through all of us.
We would now like to request Dr. Shiri Sangle, Dean, Alumni and International Affairs, to say a few words and welcome our illustrious alumni.
Very good afternoon to all of you. I am privileged to welcome you all. The 2 days program of Sansmaran is to connect with you and to establish a strong bond, a stronger bond with all of you. The academic year 2021 has been a challenging yet very exciting journey for all of us at NITIE. Despite pandemic this year, we have received one of the largest student batches with diverse profile, which testifies the fact that NITIE is one of the most reputed institution for pursuing the post-graduation in industrial engineering and management area. The institute hosted 3 successful global programs and 1 more is starting today. The final placement for the batch of 2021 and the summer internship for the subsequent batches exhibited promising statistics that highlights NITIE's ever-prospering corporate and industrial relationships. As I reflect on these ever-growing achievements of NITIE, we consistently aspire to transform ourselves in this volatile, uncertain, and ever-changing ambiguous world, and thus we at NITIE equip our students with contemporary knowledge and ample hands-on experience so as to enable them to shoulder real-time challenges and inculcate in them the qualities of the leadership and innovation. The aura of NITIE has been successfully promulgated by our alumni, who are the loudest voice in the global arena and have been bolstering NITIE's recognition by leaps and bounds. We laud the work of all the alumni of NITIE who have relentlessly led the industry in their respective fields and demonstrated their expertise with excellence. On one hand, they are the reflection of their institution in the workplace and in society as a whole. On the other side, they are important assets for their respective institutions. I once again welcome our alumni and stay with us for 2 very exciting days. Let me also give you a brief account of the contribution made by our alumni in the last 1 year. We actually received very generous donation of 15 lakh rupees from one of our illustrious alumni, Mr. Sanat Chattopadhyay, who was also a recipient of a 2016 Distinguished Alumnus Award. And the NITIE has utilized this amount for distribution of food items, masks and sanitizers, and reading material for the kids of the needy and poor people in 2 phases. So the entire contractual laborers of the NITIE, they were vaccinated, and the families were provided with the above items. Similarly, we have received 7 scholarships for our students from the NITIE alumni. And with the help of our alumni, we have signed 2 MOUs, one with Tanush Infotech and the other with Genpact. A very generous donation of 90 lakh rupees for building a center of excellence in the area of digital manufacturing and supply chain analytics. Similarly, we have received from the IM Batch 2 a donation of 50 lakh rupees for establishing data science lab, and that is from IM Batch 2. Similarly, another kind of contribution from our alumni was during Abhisanskaran. We have hosted several alumni and industry leaders to give talks to the batch of 2022, and the same was also conducted for the batch of 2021. We have also organized various talks by the alumni, which includes, of course, Drona Leadership Talk Series, where I think 4 illustrious alumni were involved. Similarly, for mentoring the first-year students through Taranga platform, alumni were invited, and they have shared their experience with our students. For the pre-internship knowledge transfer series, again, the contribution of our alumni was very much there. Similarly, NITIE has also launched actually a video series of our illustrious alumni. So again, in that, NITIE is conducting videos of, they are actually conducting video shoots of our alumni, where they're explaining their journey and what was the role played by the NITIE institution in that. We have also launching a NITIE Connect e-magazine. And apart from this, there are a lot of other activities where the alumni have played a very important role. And in the future, we definitely want to work very closely with our alumni. And as I said, in the last 1 year, we have actually seen a very good response from the alumni to actually build NITIE brand much stronger. And we have seen that the possible collaboration with the alumni and the respective organizations, that will definitely help us to strengthen our academic activities, which includes helping students to actually solve real life industrial problems and build NITIE a much stronger brand. I once again thank you and welcome to Sansmaran 2022. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Next, I request Professor Manoj Kumar Tiwari, sir, Director NITIE, President NITIE Alumni Association, to say a few words.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir, you are.
Thank you very much. First of all, let me express my profound respect and one of the, you can say, heartfelt regards to our illustrious alumni who have done wonderful job by raising the bar of reputation presently enjoyed by NITIE among the contemporary institutions, not only in India, but also in the different corners of the world. And we are enjoying this massive reputation of one of the very good institutions for operations, supply chain management, and other disciplines of IE and management. It's purely because of the hard work and energy that our alumni have poured to get this recognition. And its fruit are being enjoyed by the coming batches, and also we as a teacher feel proud to be part of these institutions. And based on that, I can say that we are very, very keen to build up a very strong bond with our illustrious alumni, and I'm sure that with their support, not only we will be able to go further to enhance our presence in the educational field, industrial settings, service and operations management, but also we shall try to jump into the different fields of other areas like fintech, analytics, marketing analytics, and all other domains of social, we can say entrepreneurship for the social goods, innovations, and many newer areas like semiconductor manufacturing, cyber security. And why I am citing this thing, because these are the priority areas of the government and where they want to minimize the dependence of the country from items which are coming from abroad. And I'm sure that the brilliant mind that you are having, and it's a translation and you can say passing out the knowledge to the newer students, that will certainly help us to formulate better strategy to help the government in the form of having such a powerful policy programs and other details which can create a manpower to serve the society and country in that direction. I can also say that the many of you are known to me, and you have been helping the institutions in having projects, participants to the different kind of you can say programs that we are running. And we assure you that we are going to have tie-up with some of the top-notch professors and universities of the abroad, so that we can help and upgrade some of the employees or engineers or managers working with you, and also to help our own faculty members and students to upgrade their skills. As you know very well, there cannot be any end to the contact between the alumni and the institutions. Entire life, even after the death of the person, son and grandson used to say, oh, my father was passed out from, or my grandfather was passed out from the NITIE or institutions. So even if you want, you can't dissociate yourself from the NITIE. Neither we want that you should have this kind of thing. We want to build up a strong family where we can keep each other's interest in mind, and we can go ahead, and we shall try our best to take your support and also help you in many ways. And I am so proud to announce that just now we have a meeting with the second IEM batch, and they have donated a amount of 50 lakh rupees check to the developing the COE for data science and data analytics. And also earlier, Diwakar Singhal helped us a lot with having a MOU with the Gen Pact, where we are getting a lot of scholarship, and also MOU signed to have a very direct interface with the company. And many other companies we are having an what you call MOUs as well as the relationship with them, and these are just only representatives. So I'm sure that in days to come we will flourish to a very what you call different path. And with that regard, I can say once again thank you very much for this particular thing coming to the institute. And we admire your role, and we hope that we have very strong connection in days to come. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Every year, a new batch of ambitious youngsters, in a bid to chase their dreams and scale greater heights, walk through the gates of this esteemed institute and embark upon their journey to become managers to take the corporate world by storm. Having learned the quintessential skills required to be a corporate manager, these youngsters bid a tearful farewell to NITIE, carrying along with them the memories that they would cherish forever. Each of these youngsters has grown into distinguished professionals with expertise par excellence in their respective disciplines. These alumni have grown in stature and stand today as role models worth emulation. With their accomplishments in several fields, they have kept the NITIE flag flying high, and by doing so, have proven themselves to be a great asset to this institute.
It is for this reason that the Institute felicitates them, acknowledging their contribution for NITIE and to the world. The Distinguished Alumnus Award is the highest honor for alumni who have risen to a level of distinction through their professional lives, personal accomplishments, or humanitarian service.
With these inspiring words, we now move on to the next segment of the ceremony, the DAA and PYA Awards. Year after year, our alumni have proven their mettle in various fronts, be it corporate, research and development, political, social, defense, and the list goes on. Today, at this ceremony, as we look around, we see many worthy personalities and brilliant minds that it fills us with sheer pride and happiness to have had the luck of being a part of this tremendous legacy. Over the years, Sansmaran has always applauded the achievements of our exceptional alumni who have been the flag bearers of NITIE in the corporate world. In the year 2010, NITIE Alumni Association decided to take a step further and institutionalize the contribution, thereby introducing the Distinguished Alumnus Award.
This year again, the endeavor has garnered an overwhelming number of nominations. We would like to thank our jury members who engaged in the difficult task of diligently appraising each nomination to come up with the final list of awardees. I would request Professor Sumi Jha to announce the awards.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's our pleasure to announce Distinguished Alumnus Awards. Our first Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Amit Sharma. Mr. Amit Sharma is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 2001 batch and is currently the co-founder and CEO of Trinomics Inc. He is currently responsible for organizational growth, sales, and delivery for Trinomics. He has enabled Trinomics to evolve into a top-tier leader in implementing end-to-end supply chain, enterprise resource planning, and Industry 4.0 solutions. NITIE recognizes Mr. Amit Sharma for his outstanding contribution in supply chain management and his dedication towards the same. We are extremely delighted to have you with us. Congratulations, Mr. Amit Sharma.
Thank you so much. I would like to thank Director, all the faculty members and entire NITIE community for this honor. I feel extremely humbled and thankful to everything that NITIE has added to my life and career. Everything that we learn in NITIE, we are able to leverage, we are able to utilize, to add to our terminology to our day-to-day life. And I'm very proud to say that we founded a company with 6 other team members from NITIE in our team, from our batch. And today we have 37 people from NITIE in our organization, which is one of the biggest presence of NITIE alumni anywhere in the world. And we continue to extend this partnership, adding more and more talent from NITIE and bring best of supply chain knowledge and expertise to the world. So once again, thank you for this honor.
Mr. Sharma, thank you very much for accepting the Distinguished Alumnus Award from the NITIE. And we are really proud to see your achievements and your contribution towards NITIE, and hope that in days to come, this will further strengthen by many other ways that you can get connected with the institute. Once again, congratulations for this award.
Thank you so much.
Our second Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Prashant Lokhande, IAS. Mr. Prashant Lokhande is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 1999 batch. Mr. Prashant has served as Commissioner Planning and Investment under Government of Arunachal Pradesh. He is on joining the cadre from foreign deputation, has been appointed the Principal Secretary of Arunachal Pradesh. His service for the Government of India has truly made the nation proud. With his contributions to the society through civil services and rich work experience, Mr. Prashant Lokhande has made NITIE proud. We are delighted to have you here with us. Congratulations, Mr. Prashant Lokhande.
Thank you very much, Learned Director, Professor Tiwari sir, Learned Professor Shirish, my dear friends of NITIE, other professor colleagues. It's definitely a privilege and honor to join Sansmaran today, and I'm really humbled with the gesture of NITIE to recognize us as a Distinguished Alumnus Award. Of course, in a traditional sense, post NITIE, I didn't work in either industry or academia, and I served in the government as a humble civil servant. But the 18 months of fond memories of Arunachal Pradesh and a very enriching training in NITIE has been always helpful for us in delivering our goods and services in the government sector. I did serve in Arunachal Pradesh, Delhi and Beijing, and NITIE's training was very, very useful when I delivered as a public servant in the government setup. Of course, I'll take a couple of minutes more, and I'll say that while all my other batchmates were busy in supply chain management, we in the government very busy in managing the supplies for PDS, disruption of logistics supply because of COVID management, and we were busy in logistics management for COVID vaccination. And when we work on all these things, whatever we got knowledge from NITIE was extremely helpful in handling these cases. May it be an international assignment when I worked as Economic and Commercial Counselor in Beijing and as an advisor to AIIB and NDB, two MDBs. It has been always proud association and to be tagged as an alumni of such a prestigious academic institute like NITIE. What I will leave a thought behind that, what can be a next step is that when our Honorable Prime Minister is working on complete government process reengineering in the form of Mission Karma Yogi, I believe there is a strong scope for NITIE to join this mission and work with the government in reengineering the government processes, which will be very, very useful for the government setup. Again, I am humbled and I thank my alma mater for recognizing our contribution. We are always there for our alma mater. We will definitely would like to work for our alma mater and for the government and for the mutual benefit for alma mater as well as the government. My best wishes to all the students present here and kind regards to all the professors who are present here. And thank you very much for this award. Thank you very much.
Sanjay, I am Manoj Tiwari, Director. Actually, I just want to congratulate you for having this distinguished alumni award for you and as well as your achievements after passing out of the NITIE, and hope that we have a very regular and continuous relationship with you. And we wish you all the best in your journey to progress further in your profession.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Prashant Lokhande. Our third Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Swapna Malpani. Mr. Swapna Malpani is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 1995 batch and is an operations leader with 25 years of experience with top US and Indian MNCs in pharmaceutical, medical devices, consumer and food industries. For last 7 years, he has been the global head of supply chain and procurement in top Indian pharmaceuticals MNCs. driving transformation in areas of strategic sourcing, procurement, planning, distribution, and finished product sourcing. NITIE recognizes Mr. Swapna Malpani as a strong leader with global exposure, strategic and creative mindset, and a proven track record of building a supporting organization growth. We are delighted to have you with us. Congratulations, Mr. Malpani.
Thanks a lot. I would like to, begin with thanking NITIE and Professor Tiwari for this felicitation. As I've been in Mumbai for last 6-7 years, it provided me an opportunity to visit the campus a couple of times, and it's great to see the progress which the institute has made over years, and particularly in the last few years under the leadership of Professor Tiwari. As I look back at my career spanning 25 years, being at NITIE has made a significant contribution in steering my career, as it is regarded as one of the topmost institutes in the country for supply chain management. And all the top companies line up year after year to pick up the talent. My advice to the students is that while the campus provides you with an excellent start, it is then about each individual to carry the career trajectory forward, and also while progressing on career side, evolving as a good leader and a good human being, which is extremely important, and while continuing to hone their skills and learnings. It is also very important that we keep the connect with the institute and try supporting it as we progress in our professional lives and keep the connect with our alumni. I would like to wish all the best to all the NITIE students, and once again, thanks to the institute for this recognition.
Thank you, Mr. Swapna Malpani ji, and really we have a lot of things to say about you, because you have been very constantly helping the institute in many ways, and we hope that our constant connection with the Cipla, the company which you are heading at present, as well also there are many other ways which you are helping to our students, praiseworthy, and we appreciate that role, and we wish you all the best in your future and further life with you and your family members both. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Our fourth distinguished award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Vikas Sunkar. Mr. Vikas Sunkar is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 1997 batch and has been accredited as a seasoned enterprise business leader with over 2 decades of valuable experience, who excels in building and scaling up highly profitable businesses and ensuring long-term sustainability and growth of the organization. He is currently a partner supply chain at 10 Club. NITIE recognizes his outstanding services as a global corporate leader. Mr. Vikas Sunkar had made us all proud, and we are delighted to have him with us. But actually, today he won't be able to join us for giving his acceptance speech. But we are very happy that we could confer Distinguished Alumnus Award to him. We will move on to the next award. Congratulations, Mr. Vikas. Our fifth Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. D.S.N. Murthy. Mr. D.S.N. Murthy is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 1998 batch and is a seasoned professional with over 2 decades of experience in IT, services, and product organizations, and is currently the MD and CEO of Dhanush Infotech Private Limited. In a short span, with his exemplary leadership skills and futuristic outlook, Dhanush Group has emerged as a conglomerate with operations in education, healthcare, and information technology solutions. NITIE recognizes his outstanding services
as a global corporate leader. Through his achievements, Mr. D.S.N. Murthy has brought glory to the name of the Institute. Congratulations, Mr. Murthy.
Thank you very much. Namaskar. I take this opportunity to thank our director and our institute for giving me this recognition. I also want to share, along with this recognition, I want to share my experience of what I've learned and what I've got from our institution. One, as a PGDIE, the logistics and various subjective things, but I also found my life partner also in this institution. So that is one thing which may be unique to this Alumni Distinguished Awards, which happen to have that. And she also came along with me to the NITIE when I am taking this award. We have really learned a lot being part of NITIE, from what we can expect from the industry, and we could able to be an entrepreneur to contribute that to the industry. And we want to leave one thought with the institution is, we being the supply chain and logistics leader in optimizing that, we as an organization got an opportunity to today drive the national level COVID vaccine entire logistics system, which is called EVIN and COVIN. We are the people who are actually designed, developed and implemented across the country in all 36 states and union territories. We want to request our director sir to be part of this initiative with some of those great logistics, some of the best practices, if we can able to bring in along with the systemic approach we are doing it. And we also have a UNDP as our partner, which is where we can actually take the solution under the umbrella with the inputs from NITIE to global standards and make it adopted across the world, not only in India, but 100 countries. And we take this opportunity to request to be part of this massive initiative. When we talk about 100 crore vaccines being delivered today in the country, it is only because of the best practices being followed in the logistics. But there are a lot of challenges which we know because we've been part of that. And if NITIE can put in their best knowledge base to this, we can make it to 5 billion vaccines within the next 1 year. And we take this opportunity to request our NITIE to be part of this initiative. At the same time, again, I thank the NITIE for great learnings which is offered to us. And I thank the entire management to giving me this opportunity to be the distinguished alumni and again be part of this elite group. Thank you very much and Dhanyavad. Namaskar.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Dr. Murthy, Mr. Murthy, and I hope that your expertise and your contact with the government will be very, very crucial support to the NITIE in days to come. And once again, from our side, we wish you very happy moments in your entrepreneurial journey that you started by launching so many efforts with the government. And with that note, I also acknowledge that you are here with Madam, who is also one of the alumni of the NITIE. And please be with us and keep on coming to the NITIE and helping to us in different ways. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations, Mr. Murthy, and thank you for the acceptance speech. Our 6th Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Bijit Bhaskar. Mr. Bijit Bhaskar is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIM 1997 batch and has over 24 years of experience across various domains. He is currently the National Head, Digital Banking, Partnerships and E-Commerce at ICICI Bank and has worked as manager at Ford India and Modi Xerox Limited. He specializes in retail banking and digital banking. Mr. Bijit Bhaskar has brought prestige to the organization as a corporate leader, and NITIE is ecstatic to have him here with us. Congratulations, Mr. Bijit Bhaskar. Yeah.
First of all, thank you very much to the institute and of course to the director. For conferring this award to me. I'm really humbled that NITIE decided to confer this Distinguished Alumnus Award to me. I must certainly place on record that when I started my journey in the corporate world, the only identity that I had was the fact that I was a pass out from NITIE, and it gave me probably the first stepping stone, in the professional world of mine. I can't tell you as to how grateful I am for everything that the institute has done. It not only gave me a great leap as far as professional career is concerned, but it gave me wonderful 2 years in the campus. It gave me a set of lifelong friends with whom I have kept in touch and who have helped me grow both professionally as well as personally. My only endeavor now is to say that after this award has been given to me, I think it has only humbled me even more, and I can only express my gratitude by stating that the institute is doing so much for us. And the question that I have in mind is as to is it possible that how can we actually contribute and probably even try to match whatever even a portion of what the institute has done for us. I think that's the only thought and endeavor that would be there in my mind. So thank you very much once again for this particular honor. I am indebted, and I will try, and I promise that in any form that I'll be able to repeat the institute will only be an honor for me. Thank you very much once again for your work.
Bijit, actually, thank you very much for accepting this award, and we are here and we congratulate you for your great efforts to have many brilliant connects with the industry and batch. And particularly, I wish to inform that Bijit is one who is also helping in many ways, including the motivating the IM2 batch to have a very huge contribution to the NITIE by way of arranging. Just now we have shown that 50 lakh rupees of check for our data science lab, and we all very much obliged to all the batchmates as well as all our entire NITIE fraternity, particularly all our alumni, for this kind of support, and hope that in days to come it will be further strengthened. So thank you, Vijit, for coming to institute as well as accepting this award, and we wish you all the best to you and your family members. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bijit, and congratulations once again. Our 7th Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Divakar Singhal. Mr. Divakar Singhal is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIM 1996 batch and has a diverse experience of 25 years. He has worked as Vice President of GE Capital and is currently the Global Business Leader at Genpact. He is also a board member of the Rajasthan Asset Management Company and member BMP Council at NASSCOM. NITIE recognizes his outstanding services as a global corporate leader. Through his achievements, Mr. Divakar Singhal has made us all proud, and we are extremely delighted to have you here with us. Congratulations, Mr. Devakar.
Thank you, Professor Jha, and thank you, Professor Manoj Tiwari, and the entire NITIE fraternity for bestowing this honor and recognition. I'm truly humbled, overwhelmed, and privileged to be receiving this. If I roll back, and it's been 25 years, you reminded me, to when I started at NITIE, never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that I would one day receive this honor. When I started and I see my friends, Bijit, I see a few more, the life was very simple. In the first 7 to 10 days on the campus, you pretty much figure out that all you had to do was to pass, and that the institute would take care that you got a job. So life was very simple at that time, and that's what we enjoyed the most. We said we have got 2 years in Mumbai, in a single-seater room, in the most happening city at that point in time, even today probably. And we said, what can we do in those 2 years? It was all around checking out the sports facilities. Volleyball, carom, TT were the most popular at that time. I don't know which other ones today. Great pride in having the NITIE iCard because it allowed you access to the IIT pipeline, which otherwise is close to visitors, and you could walk down to the IIT. The bus that goes to the city every evening, I vividly remember all of that. And then after this, after doing all of this in Mumbai, whatever time was left, one could attend the classes. So that's how, we thought of life, and just study the week, then you had the exams. So it was as simple as that. I know the competitive pressures have gone up. Everyone is, passionate about what they want to do in life. But the one tip I would give all of you is, to the students, especially if they are there, is to enjoy the 2 years, and hopefully the COVID situation eases and you're able to come back to campus. And I really enjoyed the 2 years that I was there. I made innumerable friends. I'm in touch with them even today. And I think those were probably the best 2 years of my life, continuous 2 years. After some time you get married, and then, the odds pretty much decrease quickly. But I still remember the 2 years, and I want to thank everyone once again. I hope I am able to live up to the values of the institute, and that goes beyond Udyog Pragati. I'm able to help in whatever shape and form I can, for the current and the upcoming batches and the institute. So thank you, Professor Tiwari. Under your leadership, we have seen a really dynamic and passionate institute alumni relations. So thank you very much.
Devakarji, thank you very much for accepting this award from all of us, and we are really watching a lot of support from you, and particularly the scholarships that you are providing to our students, and also a very deeper and strong MOU that we signed with the GenPAC, and we are working on that to enhance our visibility in the digital manufacturing, and that is a great support, Devakarji, and I hope that such kind of collaborations and support will continue from you. We wish all the best to you and your family, and have a nice time, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, and congratulations, Mr. Devakar Singhal. Our next Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Kapil Sharma. Mr. Kapil Sharma is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIM 2000 batch, and is currently the advisor on Digital India, Make in India, and Electronics India to Ministry of Electronics and IT, Government of India. He has contributed to key investment policies via formulation of policies and techno-commercial analysis of investment proposals. Mr. Kapil Sharma has brought prestige to the organization as a corporate leader, and NITIE Mumbai is ecstatic to have him here with us. Congratulations, Mr. Kapil Sharma. Mr. Sharma, you can start.
Myself, okay, awesome. Hi, thank you, Professor Tiwari, Professor Jha, and other esteemed lecturers and professors at NITIE, and my senior and junior alumnus. Okay, I'm really honored and humbled. Okay, it's really a privilege to get acknowledged from your own alma mater for whatever you've done in your life. Okay, so, and I can say whatever I am is all because of NITIE. And no, I'm not blaming NITIE for that. All right, so when I was a kid, I actually read a story which has stayed with me even till today. The story was about a sculptor. All right, so a good sculptor and his guru, and he used to do a lot of toiling on any statue that he used to make. Quite creative genius he was. He used to do a lot of stuff. But every time the guru used to come up with some sort of nitpicking on his work or other. He used to get applause from the society, from his friends, family, and everybody used to applaud what he was doing. But he was always really longing for that one bit of pat on the back or praise from his guru, which he never got. All right. So one fine day he asked his guru, okay, everybody likes my work. Okay, they applaud me to the seventh heaven. But why don't you ever applaud me? So then his guru actually told him, okay, son, in life, okay, you'll perhaps get a lot of praise everywhere, right? But you won't find many people who will actually point it out to you, okay, what have been your follies and what's good for you and what actually is really something called a perfection. That was the day when that student actually realized, okay, his guru was absolutely correct. He did more of toiling, and next time when he came up with the sculptor, he got the praise from guru. So that somehow really stayed back with me. So I still can say I've got awarded from industry many a times for contribution to electronics industry from my corporate life, whether Virgin Mobile or Aircel or Samsung or other companies. But this particular award gives me most satisfaction, really. I mean, I can say today, Papu pass ho gaya, right? To really get acknowledged and being awarded this conferred Distinguished Alumnus Award from your own alma mater. So really thankful to all my professors and NITIE, okay, who taught me. I've always been a maverick in my life and career. Okay, right during NITIE days when NITIE was the Takshila of supply chain management, I used to dream of a marketing job. My friends, my fellow students used to really kind of mock me up. Okay, what the hell are you doing here then? So fair enough, let me try. So ours was the first batch. I don't know if they still continue. We used to hold Concept 2000 series of panel discussions in those times on various topics, and they were quite a hit. We started out early and then become quite a hit amongst the whole Mumbai B school fraternity. So they used to throng there to listen to them. The first such lecture was organized by me for marketing, and it was me and few more other crazy friends like me who were passionate about that. We really hard bang against companies to consider NITIE for marketing, and it was the first batch which actually got that. And but thereafter, passing out of NITIE has been one roller coaster ride. Okay, have made my career in marketing and strategy. Have worked with startups very early on in my career when people used to really be afraid to try to jump from a stable job to a startup. I did that, set up Oxygen in India. Thereafter, have launched Virgin Mobile and Samsung and Aircel in India. And one fine day, about 7 years back, I jumped ship from corporate to the government. Okay, to really look at what happens on the next other side of the table, how the policies are made, and how actually I can actually contribute from government side in policy making. So when I joined, India was absolute goner into electronics manufacturing. Okay, we used to import almost everything that we used to consume in electronics. Okay, so I can take perhaps a very tiny bit of credit for all the policies that the ministry has launched in the last 7 years. Okay, whether in becoming the second largest manufacturer of mobile phones in India, or now going one step further with PLI policies. Okay, to add value add domestic value add into the entire electronics manufacturing, and a very long cherished dream of mine, and I'm sure a lot of people at NITIE and electronics industry in general, how to get semiconductor and display fabs into India. If everything goes, perhaps by the end of this month or early next month, we are going to see that effort getting fructified. So India might soon be a home to semiconductor and display fabs. This will be a one giant leap towards getting really Atmanirbhar in electronics manufacturing in India. So yeah, thank you NITIE for whatever you have really taught me. It has put me in good state till now. And I believe, honestly believe that the best years of NITIE are still ahead. They're not past. They're still ahead of us. I'm sure the youngsters who are studying today and for the youngsters which are going to come to NITIE tomorrow will be far better than us. Yeah. Okay, so thank you all again. Well, I also like to take a moment to really thank my mom and dad here. Unfortunately, I lost my dad this year to Corona, but it was he who was the most happy when I joined NITIE. I wish he was today with me to watch me being conferred with this award. Thank you, Dad, Vesu, and thank you, NITIE, okay, for again really thinking good enough to get this award from my alumni. Thank you all.
So, thank you, Mr. Kapil Sharma, for accepting this award, and we wish you all the best in your endeavor to make India really Atmanirbhar in the fab and electronics manufacturing, which is need of the hours. And also, I can say not only Pappu pass ho gaya, but Pappu top kar gaya. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay,
one bit of information more. In fact, after this, now I have actually moved on back to corporate sector. I'm now, again, the work is same. I'm trying to get fabs into India. So I'm now with Chief Corporate Affairs Officer with Vedanta Group, okay, to set up these fabs in India.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Kapil Sharma. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Our 9th Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Ms. Ruma Kishore. Ms. Ruma Kishore is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIM 1997 batch and has a rich experience of 23 years in the FMCG domain, taking up 14 plus roles covering multiple functions and geographies. She is currently the Global IT Director for Unilever for Strategy to Cash and is principally responsible to transform customer operations for Unilever through technology. With her contributions to the society through social service and to the corporate world, Ms. Ruma Kishore has made NITIE proud. We are delighted to have you with us. Congratulations, Ms. Ruma Kishore.
Thank you, Professor Jha. Thank you, Professor Jha, and thank you, Professor Tiwari, and all the NITIE fraternity. Something which is completely unexpected from me. So I'm truly honored and really humbled. I did not think ever that I will get this kind of award. So thank you for that. What shall I say? When people were speaking, a lot of memories crossed my mind. The first one being applying for NITIE entrance. And all of us who were walking to the entrance were singing the song. That time, 1942, A Love Story was the movie going on. तो गाना था उसमें, ये सफर बहुत है कठिन मगर ना उदास हो मेरे हम सफर. Then we all got happy because we got into NITIE. And the other memory I was having when people were speaking was about standing at the footsteps of those 99 famous steps and speaking to Professor Mani Madala when I got placed on day 0. And that was a dream come true. So thank you, really. There are only maybe 1 or 2 things that I would like to say and share. And the first one is that all that I have realized is that we build based on what the people around and the generations before us have done, starting with our parents, family, professors, and so on. I heard Kapil speak about his father, and I would just share that my mother has been extremely unwell enough to be on oxygen. But when I got this award, the first thing that I told her was I got this, and she opened her eyes and accepted the fact that, you know, maybe her tapasya had paid off. So it was a good feeling for me. So that's one. Second is my own family, my husband and children have, you know, put in a lot of, I would say, support to be able to support me. Within Unilever, it has been the kind of colleagues and bosses from whom we have learned, and the friends. And in the 2-year stay at NITIE, I still remember the Vihar Lake point where I would go and sit and think a lot about so many things happening. So NITIE became my place for reflection, and that reflection has stayed. And there is only one thing that has stayed, and I would like to say that what is our purpose in life? Both in NITIE as well as Unilever, where I have actually spent my career till now, doing multiple roles. The one thing that gets talked about is what are we here for and what is our purpose? And something that got defined for me on, in front of the cafeteria in NITIE has stayed with me. And those are the lines, from Edgar Allan Poe about the joy of life is living it and doing things worth. In making bright and fruitful all the barren spots of earth. In facing odds and mastering them and rising from defeat. And making true what was once false and what was bittersweet. For only he knows perfect joy, whose little bit of soil is richer ground than what it was when he began to toil. So these are things that when I was asked in the purpose workshops in Unilever, what is the purpose? The last line, whose little bit of soil is richer ground than what it was when it began to toil, has stayed with me, along with the fact and the acknowledgement that we all are a product, not of our own self only, but a lot of what our professors, our family, our friends, and people around us have made us to be. So thank you for that. And for me, I would just like to say professionally, for me, the win has been trying to make India the largest global hub for Unilever technology. And something that I really cherish is trying to, make the dream come true of really seeing how India can play a big role in the global forefront. And that when we accomplished that dream a couple of years ago of making us the largest global hub, that is what made me feel so proud. So thanks once again, and I'm really grateful and humble. Thank you.
So thank you, Mr. Ruma Kishore, and hope that your continued support to NITIE and your visit to that pond point as well as the lake point will continue. And we wish you all the best and have a very nice time to your life and your family members. And please keep on connecting with the NITIE, as well as we need your support, as well as you can say continuous interaction for the betterment of our students. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ms. Rima Kishore. And congratulations once again. Our next Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Abhijit Datta. Mr. Abhijit Datta is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIM 1996 batch and is currently the Managing Director at Accenture, where he takes his clients through their successful SAP S/4 journey, involving journey to the cloud. He has a rich experience of over 25 years and has worked with renowned organizations such as Marico, Wipro, IBM, and Capgemini earlier. Through his achievements, Mr. Abhijit Datta has made us all proud, and we are extremely delighted to have you here with us. Congratulations, Mr. Abhijit Datta.
Thank you, everybody. I'm deeply honored to receive this award, and it is a great privilege for me to be considered worthy of this award. And never would I have had thought that I would be eligible for this award at all. Going back to NITIE, we were the first batch of industrial management, and I was first batch IM roll number 1. And we did come with a lot of inquisitiveness that what would our future pan out for us. And look here, I mean, not just me, we have had people who have been from our junior batches and people who have made it big in this industry. And NITIE has been great producer of a big brand of people who carries the flag still today. Even today, I mean, some people said NITIE was well known for supply chain management. NITIE is still well known for supply chain management. NITIE is still well known for IT. It is still known for business process outsourcing. So where do we get all these things from? It's based from the basics that we learned from NITIE. And I can talk about very simple things that I picked up in NITIE, which I apply every day in my life. I ask the very basic questions. What if, what else? And these are simple principles of industrial engineering we were taught when we went into NITIE. And these simple things helped me understand processes, how they work, and what does an end-to-end process work like? How does everything come together? How does multiple systems talk to each other? And by no means, although I work for Accenture, which is an IT company, and have worked for multiple IT companies, I'm not an IT guy. I never did a single line of code. I'm a mechanical engineer by profession, and that has helped me build the career that I have had because of NITIE. The simple things that I learned of material management from Professor Muthu Krishnan, the simple things that we learned about organization behavior from Professor Upendranath, the simple things of RDMS that we learned from Professor Ramanathan, and many others. And most important, being a mechanical engineer, being an operations and systems guy, we learned the art of marketing in NITIE by way of bringing to the world in the Indian diaspora the life of Prerana. And Prerana has been the creation just as an endeavor to make NITIE as a management education institute a name to be reckoned with in the industry. And I thank Professor Thomas Matthew, who was then the director, who gave us the full liberty to devise and work in the room next to his office for 3 clear months, where we did not attend any lectures, but we spent the time in creating a brand plan, a marketing philosophy. And this is how today we have borne the success of NITIE and created a brand name that every student today carries in a big way. And many products have come out of NITIE. Call it industrial engineering, call it industrial management, call it technology management, call it project management, and everybody of them are well placed within the industry. Even today, NITIE is a prized catch from the eyes of a recruiter, because every time I try to hire students, I try and basically send my recruiters to NITIE to pick up the students that I need, because I need a lot of people who are well-versed in process, well-versed in technology, and of course, the field that I am in transformation management through ERPs and others. NITIE is definitely a place of strength, and I can see NITIE making all the right moves through its manufacturing center of excellence, the industryx.o, the data center and the data analytics thing. And these are the things that definitely is going to make India the biggest hub for the services that we render out here. And as somebody said, we are here making India proud, making India Atmanirbhar. And this is what I am happy to contribute in my little way for the nation, for the organization, and for the alumni team that I come from. And thank you, NITIE. My thanks could never be said enough, but I am what I am because of NITIE. I will leave you with very simple words from a favorite ghazal of mine. it says, धूप में निकलो, घटाओं में नहाकर देखो, जिंदगी क्या है, किताबों को हटाकर देखो. And that is what is important to learn, that you learn many things from the books, how you apply it in day-to-day life, and how you learn from it and improvise from there is what you make of yourself. Thank you, NITIE, once again.
Thank you, Mr. Abhijit Gupta. Abhijit Datta, for accepting this award. We really appreciate the heights that you have achieved in the corporate world, and we look forward for your continued support. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Mr. Abhijit Datta. Thank you.
Thank you.
Our next Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Vishal Chauhan. Mr. Vishal Chauhan is a NITIE alumnus from PGDIE 1997 batch. He is a civil servant with a demonstrated history of working in the public policy area, skilled in energy sector, project management, banking, public health, cross-functional team leadership, public policy, and management. Strong administrative professional with a Master of Science focused in public policy and management from King's College, London. With his contribution to the society as a civil servant, he has made NITIE proud. We are delighted to have you here with us. Congratulations, Mr. Vishal Chauhan.
Thank you very much. I'm really grateful to the director, NITIE, Professor Tiwari, Dean Alumni Affairs, Professor Sumi Jha, for giving me this award. I'm really very grateful. There has been a great learning from the NITIE inside the class, outside the class, with the professors, with the colleagues, with batchmates, with the extramural lectures. And whether it is in the area of business process reengineering, or in the change management, or in the quality, or enterprise resource planning, or in the IT. So a lot of learnings were there, and these learnings were all throughout whatever assignment I did in my life. And these learnings from NITIE helped me all the time, whether it is, computerization and of the land records of my state, with the entire registration process where it's digitized, or whether as an MD of the Power Transmission Corporation in UP, where we could increase the capital expenditure from 1,800 crore to 4,500 crore in a period of 2 years, or whether, managing AIMS Delhi, where, with 23,000 employees, and with 9,000 OPDs per day, 2,400 beds. So managing such a vast facility. Or is it the 100 crore vaccination we achieved over a period of 9 months, where logistics management from manufacturing of the vaccine from Pune or from Hyderabad, taking it to the various cold, maintaining various cold chain, taking it to the last mile in the villages where no refrigerator, no electricity is available. So it's all help from NITIE, it is all learning from NITIE, it's all experiences from NITIE, which there, whatever assignment I did in my life, in some way or other, NITIE has been there. So I can only say in the last that, you can take a student out of NITIE, but you cannot take NITIE out of a student. So I want to wish all our younger colleagues best wishes, make maximum whatever you are studying there, teaching there, learn to in NITIE, the professors, the library, everything is it's so knowledgeable that you can really learn a lot of things. And I am once again thank you, Professor Tiwari, Director NITIE, and the entire NITIE team for conferring with this award. Thank you very much.
Vishalji, thank you very much for accepting.
And sir, one thing I forgot to tell you to my colleagues, when we were facing crisis of oxygen in the AIMS Delhi, again, I had to approach to my alma mater for guidance, and sir, we always remain connected to the institute. That's the benefit of the great institute. Thank you very much, sir.
Hey, Vishalji, actually, I say that to all my distinguished awardees as well as the alumni and students, that you have been very kind to the NITIE. And I remember one of our students whose family was in trouble, and I requested you, immediately you rang to the Sir Sundar Lal Hospital BHU in charge, and we shall try to arrange some help for him. Really, that was so touching to me, Vishalji, and keep on helping NITIE with your position as a Joint Secretary. And further, I am sure the hard work that you do, you will raise your bar and go to the higher levels of the bureaucracy. That is all our best wishes to you. And please keep on connected with the NITIE and helping us. Thank you, sir. Congratulations, and have a nice time in your life journey. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Vishal Chauhan. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Our next Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Rajiv Pathak. Mr. Rajiv Pathak is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 1993 batch and has nearly 28 years of work experience. He has expertise in various sectors and has worked in the capacity of product manager, where he looked after the technology applications and treasury, e-commerce for global FX and local markets. He is currently the managing director at Citi. NITIE recognizes his outstanding services as a global corporate leader. Through his achievements, Mr. Rajiv Pathak has brought glory to the name of the institute. Congratulations, Mr. Pathak.
Thank you, Professor Jha, and thank you, Professor Tiwari. I'm truly humbled to receive this Distinguished Alumnus Award this year from my alma mater. Somebody told me that a child can achieve any amount of appreciation and awards from the outside world, but the appreciation and recognition that comes from home is the one that matters the most. And this award for me is the one from what I call my home of education, of learning, experience, and fun. And it is the most valued one for me. NITIE has over the years produced very talented professionals in their own space, be it manufacturing, logistics, technology, education, financial services, or even civil services. And it's a great honor for me to be recognized amongst them. I would particularly like to thank my professors and teachers from the past, my batchmates, and all the staff of NITIE who have helped me develop into a professional that I am today. The basic tenets of a disciplined learning, a practical outlook, technical know-how, and the connectivity with the industry, which I think is very key, are the jewels that I have treasured till date. And lastly, I would like to thank the current cohort of staff and NITIE Alumni Association members and all the students who have reached out to me, connected with me, who actually, despite this pandemic situation, have gone all out to organize this event year over year with a great success. So I would like to thank all of you for giving me the honor. And I would definitely want to stay connected with you all and contribute to the community and the fraternity in any which way possible to further the objective of NITIE as an institute in India and abroad. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rajiv Pathakji, and you have accepted this award and you felt so elated, and we are also very much happy to have you with here, though of course not physically but digitally, and I hope that this continued association will help us in many ways, and we wish you have a very nice time and have a great career ahead to you and your family members. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations once again, Mr. Rajiv Pathak, and thank you. Our next Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Manoj Rawat. Mr. Manoj Rawat is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 1987 batch and after pursuing his master's from NITIE, has pursued MS from Case Western Reserve University. He has nearly 20 years of work experience across various countries and is currently working as a principal data scientist at Microsoft. He has an expertise in delivering BI solutions and multiple AI, data science, and analytics technologies. In honoring Mr. Manoj Rawat, NITIE Mumbai recognizes his outstanding services as a corporate leader. Through his achievements, Mr. Manoj Rawat has brought glory to the name of the Institute. Congratulations, Mr. Manoj Rawat.
Honorable Director, Dean Sangle, distinguished faculty and fellow NITIans, it's an honor to be the recipient of this award, and I accept it with gratitude. As an introduction, I'm Manoj Rawat from 15th batch of NITIE postgraduate program in industrial engineering. I'm currently working as Principal Manager of Data Science in Microsoft at its headquarters in Redmond, Washington. Sorry, I could not be with you in person as I'm quite far off from Mumbai. I still remember my excitement when I got an admission offer from NITIE. My time in NITIE was like a dream. Our education was world class with the most advanced courses taught by renowned faculty. Our rigorous coursework and all-round personality development prepared me to undertake any challenge that came my way. Opportunities that were provided to us were unheard of even in the best of universities in the US. We are certainly a privileged class because of your training, internship, and job opportunities. Just to quote one number, we were 35 students available for placement and 105 companies came to recruit on campus. Our placement student coordinator would often plead to us, hey, just go and chat with the company executives on campus who are here with the hope of attracting some talent from NITIE. Receiving Distinguished Alumni Award has once again evoked my connection with NITIE and brought back those fond memories. I would like to express my gratitude once again to the faculty and staff of NITIE in shaping our career. You have changed many lives and brought fame to NITIE in pursuit of excellence, and thank you so much for it. And once again, I'm thankful to you for this honor, and I accept this award with gratitude.
Congratulations, Mr. Manoj Rawat, and thank you. Our next Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Shiva Esturi. Mr. Shiva Esturi is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 1999 batch and has completed the executive program from Stanford University Graduate School of Business post-NITIE. He has over 23 years of work experience in supply chain management and is currently the Vice President of Global Supply Chain Management at Micron Technology and has various publications under his name. NITIE recognizes his outstanding services as global corporate leader. Through his achievements, Mr. Shiva Esturi has brought glory to the name of the Institute. Congratulations, Mr. Shiva.
Dear students, fellow alumni, and respected professors, I am honored and humbled to receive NITIE Distinguished Alumni Award. I studied supply chain and this became my passion. Getting rewarded for my passion is awesome. I thank alumni panel, my professors, Professor Tiwari and Professor Doughty for this honor. I accept this award with gratitude. I would like to share 3 messages from my learning since NITIE days. The first one, education, not experience, will help you thrive in crisis. What I mean by this? Back in 2008, I used to work for a leading flash memory company. I moved from IT, implementing supply chain systems, to supply chain planning. During the same year, we had an industry downturn and We ended up with a very high inventory and a low service level with close to $1 billion adjusted for lower of cost and margin. And at this time, I told my then manager that this is what we studied in NITIE, and I know exactly how to solve this problem. He said, go ahead, why don't you try? Fast forward 2 weeks later, he said this is your primary job and go ahead and solve this problem. So very soon we implemented postponement strategy, supply chain responsiveness and flexibility. And within 6 months or so, the inventory significantly reduced, service level improved, and leading to very soon becoming a best-in-class supply chain. Second message, science of supply chain provides competitive advantage to organization. Following postponement strategy, we applied the science of supply chain to progress the supply chain. Few examples includes applying news vendor problem for flex capacity, theory of constraints for supply planning, Little's law for cycle time, and applying linear programming for daily supply chain optimization. You may have heard about a fellow title in technology or engineering, and towards the science of supply chain application and accomplishment, I got promoted to be a first fellow in supply chain in semiconductor industry. Today, everyone in supply chain org at Micron go through the science of supply chain training, and it's also a part of new hire orientation for anybody who joins supply chain organization. And today, all the supply chain roles are mapped to industrial engineering roles. Third one, and the important one, the industrial engineering plus industrial management plus sustainability can change the world. What I mean by this, following my accomplishment as a fellow, I joined Micron and eventually became a vice president of global supply chain management. I had a in-depth expertise on supply chain. As always, when I have to learn new things, I fall back on academics to learn leadership and managerial skills to manage the bigger organization. My NITIE colleagues, both from industrial engineering and industrial management batch, who had a different career path, helped me to improve my leadership skills. Now I identify myself as supply chain and a leadership expert. I leverage my supply chain and leadership expertise to change the organization. And now, as the next step, I'm learning the science of sustainability and look forward to leverage my supply chain, leadership, and sustainability expertise to change organization and then change the world in any small way I can. And key message for you is, if you learn together and from each other, and you all can make the world a better place. My journey happened to be in sequence, industrial engineering, then management, then sustainability. And you can make all this, your journey to be in parallel if you learn together and from each other. And finally, I'll end with a quote from the Alfred P. Sloan Jr. from MIT Sloan School of Management. The school will never be finished. Nothing is finished in a world that is moving so rapidly forward. So with that, keep learning and make your world a better place. Thank you. Cheers.
Thank you, Mr. Shivashiri. Congratulations. Our next Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Shashi Mandipati. Mr. Shashi Mandipati is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIM 1997 batch and is currently the Chief Procurement Officer at Johnson & Johnson. He has a rich experience of over 26 years in the procurement function. He has worked in the capacity of a director, global procurement at P&G and vice president of global services procurement at J&J earlier. NITIE recognizes his outstanding services as a global corporate leader. Through his achievements, Mr. Shashi Mandipati has brought glory to the name of the Institute. Congratulations, Mr. Shashi Mandipati.
Thank you very much, Professor Jha, and congratulations to all the other recipients. When I first learned that I have been selected for this award, I was filled with profound sense of gratitude and happiness. And I wondered why. What makes this award so special? So, महाभारत के उद्योग पर्व में विद्या प्राप्ति या शिक्षा प्राप्ति के संदर्भ में ऐसा कहा गया है कि हम जीवन में जितनी भी विद्या या नॉलेज प्राप्त करते हैं उसका 1/4 हिस्से का कारण हम अपने मेधस को मान सकते हैं. A quarter of our knowledge can be attributed to our intellect. Acharyagan or teachers, okay, should be given credit for the second 25%, according to the same Vyasa Mahamuni. We were blessed at NITIE to have professors who taught us many things from textbooks as well as their own experiences. So, सभी शिक्षकों को मैं हृदयपूर्वक आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ. The third quarter of our accumulated lifelong knowledge, according to this shloka, is due to Sabrahmachari. अपने दोस्तों के ब्रह्मचर्य व्रत के विषय पर मैं इस मंच से कोई टिप्पणी नहीं करूंगा. But Sabrahmachari in today's language can be translated as friends and classmates we surround ourselves with. I was reminiscing our days at NITIE with Arun, a very dear friend of mine, just a few hours back. And we talked about many of our classmates, the fantastic set of friends we met at NITIE. Many of you are watching this event. You continue to be a huge source of inspiration and support for me. Thank you very much. So if I sum that up, 70% of me as an individual, my very foundation was laid at NITIE. That itself is enough to make this an award from NITIE, the most coveted award that I can ever hope to get. But what makes it even more special is the last 25% that I have not yet described. So अंतिम और सबसे महत्वपूर्ण अंश है शिक्षा जो हमें सिर्फ काल या समय दे सकता है. In the last 25 years, whenever I was faced with a challenge, I often found myself asking the question, what would I have done if I were at NITIE, surrounded by teachers and friends? And it always propelled me in the right direction. That's why this award will always stay very close to my heart. So to everyone here today, Director Shri Manoj Tiwari sir, esteemed professors, my dear classmates from IM2 and IE25, the current NITIEans and alumni, I thank you for this immense honor and for your time this afternoon. I'll leave you with this. When you reach a particularly contentious juncture in your life, please ask yourself, what would I have done at NITIE? Dhanyavad. Thank you very much.
Shashi, thank you very much for accepting the Distinguished Alumnus Award from the NITIE. And जैसे आपने कहा है कि कितना कंट्रीब्यूशन इंस्टीट्यूट का, कितना दोस्तों का, कितना समाज का रहता है, तो हम भी चाहते हैं कि जैसे आप सब जिस तरह से एक साथ हुए हैं और कुछ कर रहे हैं, तो उसमें मैं आपको सिंपल यही कहूँगा कि जब जामवंत जी को लगा क्या कि पता नहीं कौन जा पाएगा उस पार सीता जी की खोज करने के लिए, तो उन्होंने हनुमान जी को जिन शब्दों से प्रेरित किया था उसमें एक शब्द ये भी था कि कहाँ रीछ पति सुन हनुमाना, का चुप साध रहा बलवाना, पवन तनय बल पवन समाना, हाँ बुद्धि विवेक विज्ञान निधान. आप सब बुद्धि विवेक विज्ञान के खान हैं, अच्छे छात्र रहे हैं, एंड आपके ऊपर बहुत कुछ निर्भर करता है NITIE का, और हमें आशा ही नहीं पूर्ण विश्वास है कि आप सबके सहयोग से NITIE और आगे जाएगा और आप भी आगे जाएंगे. इसी शुभकामना के साथ आप अच्छे से रहिए, सब परिवार ठीक से रहिए, खुश रहिए. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
धन्यवाद सर.
Thank you, Mr. Shashi Mandipati, and congratulations once again. Our next Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Professor Sanjay Jain. Professor Sanjay Jain is a NITIE alumnus of 1984 batch and is currently working as an associate professor at the George Washington University, USA. His remarkable work experience, expertise across domains, helps provide people with the everlasting gift of knowledge. Through his achievements, Professor Sanjay Jain has made us all proud, and we are extremely delighted to have you here with us. Congratulations, Professor Jain. Professor Jain.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate and I'm really honored receiving this award. And particularly it's exciting, and as Shashi just pointed out very eloquently about the different factors that contribute, I do of course start with honoring, thanking the faculty at NITIE that helped in my journey, prepare me for the journey. And right from the beginning, I really should need to go back and talk about how my family inspired me to take this journey. So I dedicated this award to my father, Shri Dharmveer, who gave us the right directions right from the very beginning. He held several positions. He himself was an engineer, and I followed him to, he went to Roorkee back in 50s, and I followed him later in 80s. And he had a remarkable career all through, and always inspired us to do the right thing, and that has helped me get here. So I should point out that I learned at NITIE the value of having a combination of experience in industry as well as training in academics. And I followed that route myself. After NITIE, I came to US for doing my PhD at Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute in upstate New York in USA. And then I went to work for industry. And I spent time in industry for a dozen years before going back into teaching, because I had seen at NITIE the value of bringing practical experience to the classroom. And so I worked for General Motors in Detroit for about 6 years, then went down to Singapore, worked there for about 6 years at Singapore Institute of Manufacturing Technology, and then came back to consulting in Accenture, finally moving into teaching at Virginia Tech and at George Washington University, where I have been now for 16 years. So that's briefly my journey, what my journey taught me, in addition to the value of all the factors that I just mentioned about the education, the family guidance, the moral guidance that I learned from my family, was also that you have to be flexible in the journey. When I came to US, I came, as many of us who have come to US, with the plan that we'll have the degree and go back, but that plan changes along the way, and you have to stay flexible and see the right opportunities. When I went back to Singapore, actually, the thought was to go to India, but at that time, I didn't really get the right opportunities, stayed in Singapore, and then finally decided to come back to US for continuing on the journey into academia. So being flexible while continuing towards your goals is really helpful. And I should also mention what Shashi very eloquently put about these different contributing factors. One of the contributing factor was the Sahbrahmachari, our batchmates. And some batchmates actually told me that I should especially mention that since I helped them teach them with the material for the classes that we were taking, that's what established the foundation for my teaching now. So they said I should always acknowledge their contribution because they asked for help in learning the material. And so happy to do that. I should also mention in terms of, having, as I said, be flexible, but somehow keep moving towards your goals. Back in childhood, or I guess perhaps little later towards high school, I had this interest in automobiles, and I had this interest, like many college-going kids around that time, or high school to college-going kids, in ABBA. So the Swedish group at that time was very popular in the late 70s and early 80s. And over the years, I worked for General Motors and helped fulfill that part of the dream about working with automobiles. And then later in life, I got into, simulation, and I got very involved in winter simulation conferences. And from there, I got to chair the winter simulation conference in Sweden. And so that I recall this connection to ABBA when I was giving an address as program chair at the winter simulation conference in Sweden. So it was pretty interesting to see that. I said, be flexible, but kind of continue towards the goals you establish early in life. I should just close with one final comment about one principle that has guided me. Is like, whatever you choose to do, you decide. Whatever you end up doing, whatever you choose to do, you should do it well. And that also encapsulates that, be flexible, but whatever you end up doing, sometimes you don't end up doing what you chose to, but do it well, and that will finally take you towards what you did like to do, or what was your goal. So again, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing well. With that, I would like to thank the NITIE faculty members, current board, NITIE Alumni Association, for selecting me for this contribution. Thank you.
So thank you, Professor Jain, and for accepting this Distinguished Alumnus Award. And as you said that be flexible, so we try our best to adopt this motto, to be flexible, but move forward with our mission to achieve whatever good we can do for the NITIE. And please do come to NITIE whenever you have in this part of country for some time, whenever this pandemic is over. And wish you all the best, sir, to you and your family member both. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I'm actually coming out to India on a Fulbright Award next year, and so I'll certainly connect and see any opportunities to come visit NITIE.
Sure. Thank you. Most welcome. Most welcome.
Thank you, Professor Jain, and congratulations once again.
Thank you,
Our
Professor
next
Jain.
Distinguished Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Professor Om Prakash Yadav. Professor Om Prakash Yadav is a NITIE alumnus from PGDIE 1992 batch, post his PhD in Industrial Engineering. He has served as professor in prestigious foreign institutes. He is currently the chair and professor at North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University. With the value and knowledge that he has passed on over the years, has made the institute proud. Congratulations, Professor Om Prakash Yadav.
Thank you, Professor Jha. Thank you very much. I really feel honored for this award, and I do acknowledge that NITIE played a significant role in my life, or in my career, I would say. I consider that as a turning point in my entire career. I grew up in a small village where my parents never went to school. They didn't know what I'm doing. And I'm the first from my family to really get into the school and college and so on. So I really feel proud of what my parents did for me, the confidence they had in me without knowing where I am, what I'm doing, but they always felt that whatever I'm doing good. So I I dedicate this award to my parents and especially my mom, who just passed away 4 months back. So I really appreciate, I thank the NITIE family, all the professors who really contributed significantly in my life and while my stay at NITIE. After completing my program at NITIE, I went back to MNIT Jaipur, where I was faculty, and from there I came to US to finish my PhD from Wayne State University, Detroit. And as Professor Jain mentioned, after finishing my PhD, I went to industry. So I worked at Ford Motor Company for 4 years, and then decided I'm really more fit into academia rather than the industry jobs. I went back to academia and started working at North Dakota State University, where I spent almost 17 years. I went through all the ranks and worked as an interim department chair for 3 years. But what I learned from NITIE really is to work with the industry, integrating the academia and the industry is the critical. So to really take that mantra to the next stage, I worked hard for almost 5-6 years to develop that relationship, and finally succeeded in putting together a industry-supported center called Center for Quality, Reliability, and Maintainability Engineering, fully supported by the local businesses around the university, and it was one of the, I consider it's one of the greatest achievement in my life, to bringing those together. And then 3 months back, I got an offer to join as a professor and chair of Industrial and Systems Engineering Department at North Carolina A&T State University. So I'm still in a transition mode here. My family is still in Fargo. So it'll probably take another few months to get settled. But I really consider that NITIE or my time at NITIE is what I am today because of that, and I really appreciate. And another mantra which I learned, and I actually follow it in my life, is the basic concept of industrial engineering is how to reduce the waste. Anything which does not add value on you or any other individuals or any other organization or the society should not waste your time doing those kind of activities. Even if someone is trying to harm you, don't react to it, because the moment you react, you're basically wasting your time and energy and so on. Just keep focused on the goal which you want to achieve. And the other thing that I remember, the goal should always be not to fulfill your individual or personal goal, but how can we serve the society? Whatever we do, in a long term, it should help to serve the societies, the people around you, the society around you, the organization around you. So that's really my mantra. That's what I follow in my life. How can we contribute to the society? And I've been doing this and trying to achieve some of my mission is, because I grew up in India. I got almost free education, whether it's a NITIE or MNIT or schooling. How can I pay back what I got over there in terms of education? I always try to, whenever I visit back to India, try to visit the different institutes and work with the faculty, help students, because that's the way I try to pay back to to the society or the country over there, because I owe a lot. What I am today is because of the schooling and education I got over there, and the blessings I got from my professors. So I really appreciate. I thank you and wish you all the best. And anything I can do for NITIE, I'll always be available. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my friend OP, and we are really
thank you, sir.
Grateful you for having this award. And in fact, in many ways, you are also one of my you can say inspiring object, because we started journey like in similar situation. Correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Village environment and all that. Many times we met also. In fact, your journey to Kharagpur as well as Hyderabad and other places where we met. That was really memorable, very fond memory. And hope that very soon you will come with your a lot of funding that you are having, and some of them should come to NITIE also. Actually, correct?
Absolutely. No, that's right. I mean, yeah. that's what should be the objective should be. Yeah.
So thank you, OP, and hope that you will be here. And my all the good wishes to you and your family members. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor OP Yadav. Due to some technical issues, Mr. Vikas Sunkar could not give his acceptance speech. Now he is available with us. May I request Mr. Vikas Sunkar to please share your acceptance speech?
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon to all of you. A warm wishes to Professor Manoj Tiwari, to the faculty of NITIE, to the staff of NITIE, to the organizing committee, to the students, and of course, fellow alum. Today, I'm reminded of my final year of my engineering. That's the time, when people basically start thinking about what do they want to do next in their lives. Many of my fellow, batchmates at VNIT Nagpur at that point of time were thinking in various terms. Some people were preparing for CAT, some people were, preparing for GRE. Some people wanted to do their MTech in IIT. Some people were wanting to get into jobs. I had my eyes firmly set on NITIE. And when I look back, and the reason which really made me focus so much on NITIE right from those days, because I felt that NITIE was and still is the only institute in the country which had that unique ability to build on my strong technical foundation and let me build on it, equip me with the knowledge, with the skills and the attitude to really, succeed in my career. With that dream in mind, I started preparing for GATE. I did really well. I had an All India rank of 7th. I was a very happy person. And I knew that my goal was very close to me. And I went on to do well in the GD and personal interview as well. And I went on to get into the coveted, so to say, 25th batch or the Silver Jubilee batch, as we used to call it in those days. And today, I think the 50th batch is there in NITIE, so it's almost 25 years. And on this occasion, 25 years after passing out from NITIE, when this kind of honor is being bestowed on me, I feel doubly delighted, and I would take this opportunity to thank, Professor Manoj Tiwari and the alumni committee and, of course, the faculty of NITIE for considering me worthy for this award. When I was studying in NITIE, I think one of the most important things that happens during a post-graduation days is you are very close to your career and you want to decide what to do next. And many of my fellow students and batchmates, they were also thinking what to do next. And there were so many options available for us. People were interested, of course, in the supply chain. People were interested in systems. Many people were also interested in taking up banking jobs, FMCG was an evergreen sector. So, you know, one of the most popular mantras in our batch, at least, was, you know, hum kahin pe bhi ja sakte hain aur kuch bhi kar sakte hain. That is the beauty of NITIE. And in a way, I think that motto has guided me in my career. You know, when I look back in these 25 years, I started my career in supply chain. My love, you know, for supply chain blossomed in NITIE. I did my internship with Unilever's. I got my job in Britannia. I think it was one of the, I would say, my dream job, which I got into that job. I stayed there for 6.5 years, did variety of things. I mean, when I started off with supply chain modeling, then I did, you know, ERP, ran operations, moved to Coke. The next 17.5 years I was in Coke. This is where, you know, the whole NITIE thing came to life for me. I moved from supply chain to sales, spent almost 9 years in sales in India, worked in different markets, went on to do corporate FMCG sales. Then I did strategy, I did product innovation, and also, something in the FMCG world, which one would call as a marketing, you know, is a bastion of IIMs. And as a NITIE industrial engineer, I also went on to do marketing, product marketing. I did franchise leadership. So all this was possible only because of the grounding that I got in NITIE, because of the fact that, you know, NITIE provides a very holistic, you know, we used to use this word very, very strongly in those days, that NITIE provides you holistic education. And I really liked what, you know, Professor O.P. Yadav said, that waste is a crime, you know, and NITIE somewhere ingrains in you that ability to do a systems thinking, look at problem solving in an end-to-end manner, ability to get into details. So these are some core values that NITIE leaves you, and that can stand with you in a very strong stead in any situation that you are in. So I would really like to thank NITIE for that. And when I look at my batchmates, Vishal Chauhan, who is also, you know, one of the recipients today, he is my batchmate, and he's done unbelievably well in the bureaucracy sector. Last year, Saurabh Tripathi, you know, got the same award. He's done exceptionally well. And there are so many other people in my batch who are doing exceptionally well in their own respective fields. That's about NITIE. And I think today, when I look at NITIE, I see it is a transformed institute compared to when I passed out 25 years back. And I would really like to congratulate Dr. Manoj Tiwari under his leadership and the team, you know, be it Professor Sumit Jha or Dr. Vivek Khanapuri, who used to be a fellow student at that time when we were passing out. He's a good friend. I think this team has done an unbelievably great job. I think I haven't seen NITIE so active the way I'm seeing it today. Be it, you know, in form of academic focus, be it in terms of creating centers of excellence. I mean, there is a logistics center of excellence. We used to talk logistics always, but I think today this center of excellence has taken life at NITIE, and that's admirable for me. Then, you know, things like collaboration with international institutes. I saw some great executive education programs which Dr. Manoj Tiwari has run along with Professor David Simchi-Levy, which has got massive participation. Plus, you know, tie-ups with government. I saw that there are some general management programs being run for Army veterans. Collaboration with industry chambers like FICCI Flow. I think it's amazing, and I'm really happy the way NITIE is shaping up under Professor Tiwari and the whole team. And I would, in my capacity, whatever possible, would like to contribute in you know, this great growth journey that NITIE has undertaken recently. And once again, I would like to thank the whole team for conferring this award on me. Thank you.
I think, thank you very much for accepting this award and coming to the platform, and hope that we are very soon going to meet in the campus, and wish you all the best, and everything good to your family and you, and particularly your son who recently joined IT Madras, particularly in mechanical, and we are hope all the best to you and your family. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Vikas Singhal. Congratulations. Congratulations all the distinguished Alumnus Award winners. Over to student coordinator.
Now moving on to the next award, Promising Young Alumnus Award, for a young alumni whose achievements in their brief professional career already demonstrates exceptional talent and leadership potential. May I request Professor K.S. Ranjani to announce the awards.
A very good afternoon to one and all. It's my pleasure to host this segment, that is the Promising Young Alumnus Award. I will be calling out the names in no particular order. Heartfelt congratulations to all who will be recipients of this award. Our first Promising Young Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Srajan Vyas. Mr. Vyas is a NITIE alumnus of the 2014 PGDIE batch, a management professional with 7 years of experience in different domains of supply chain, strategy, and change management. Currently serving as Regional Logistics Manager at PNG, he loves to indulge in volunteering activities and has been associated with the Tata Institute of Social Sciences since 2014 for various social causes. We are glad to have you here with us today. Hearty congratulations.
Thanks a lot. It's an absolute delight and an honor to be awarded by my own college, my institute. Thanks a lot, Director Sir, Sumija Ma'am, and Pundi Sir. Pundi Sir, you have been a fantastic mentor when I was in institute, and now, even after institute, whenever I interact with you, you are just like a pillar for my success, for my initial fundamentals, the way they've shaped up. Mom, my lovely sister, and my wife, thanks a lot for helping me out to carve this initial journey, and it's a long way to go, but really thanks for being supportive. And I completely resonate with what our distinguished alumni, Sanjay Sir, mentioned on the choices. So guys, 3 things we have to do. One is be highly positively dissonance. The second is execute with excellence. And the third thing is do the right thing. And I think if we do this for coming decade, yeah, we have a good chance to win in the long term in whichever area or whichever field we play and disrupt it. Once again, finally, thanks a lot, my NITIE classmates, and extremely delighted. And thanks to the NITIE fraternity, I hope I continue doing great work in my professional journey. Thank you.
So, thank you very much, Mr. Srajan Vyas. And we at NITIE always see your positive contributions in your life, as well as we hope that you will be connected to us in many ways. And particularly, you please help our youngsters actually so that they can properly track better career, as well as your support in many ways are crucial to us. Thank you very much, and hope that we will meet physically once you come to the campus. Thank you very much.
Definitely, Director. Thanks a lot. Take care.
Our second Promising Young Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Ms. Aarti Gandhi. Ms. Gandhi is our alumnus of PGDIE 2015 batch, IT manager with experience of 6+ years in the consumer goods industry and the mobile electronics industry. Skill in program management, business liaising, product management, and team management, having faced various business sides ranging from sales to manufacturing and supply chain. She has been associated with Samsung, Reckitt, P&G, and currently serving as a manager at Unilever. We are proud to have you here with us today.
Aarti, you're on mute, I guess.
Aarti, we can't hear you. We can probably get her recording or probably link her again later when her connectivity becomes better. Yeah, Aarti, you're not audible. Our next Promising Young Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Pankaj Kumar. Mr. Kumar is NITIE alumnus of PGDIE 2008 batch, currently serving as SME, Global Packaging Sourcing at Mondelez International, having a significant association with Mondelez since more than 9 years. Prior to this, he has had an impactful experience at GSK as well. He is a seasoned manager having specialties in regional, global strategic sourcing, project management, SRM, BCP, and the list continues. We are extremely delighted to have you here with us today.
Thank you, ma'am. Let me try and switch on my camera if it's possible. Okay, maybe I need to activate the privacy. There's the problem is the Zoom. Give me a sec. But you can hear me clearly, right?
Yes, Pankaj, we can hear you.
Okay, let me just try and switch on the camera. So it's not allowing.
Pankaj, I think you can still speak. We can hear you.
Hello.
Yes, Pankaj.
Okay, all right, thank you. I really feel privileged and honored to receive this award. I already got my trophy. It's a beautiful one, so thanks for this one. This is really going to motivate me for years to come, and I really feel privileged to receive this from my director, sir, Professor Manoj Tiwari, and I have very high regards for him. And I think under his leadership, we already see NITIE is doing a lot. So congratulations to Director Professor Manoj Tiwari. And I'm sure he's doing a great work in NITIE, and I'm really looking forward to meeting him face to face very soon, whenever I'm traveling to Mumbai. But yeah, because of this pandemic, all these travel restrictions are still there, so not really moving out. Yeah, thanks to NITIE Alumni Association for recognizing me for this Young Alumnus Award. Congratulations to the organizing team, our NITIE Alumni team, who have put in relentless efforts, to pulling this event, even in this difficult timing, when pandemic is still around. But of course, all of us are able to connect virtually through Zoom call or whatever way possible. I mean, that's how the current world is functioning. Even from last 2 years, I'm working from home, not able to go to office. Of course, I think all of us miss office, and even we miss our connects. Going to campus, visit and meet our professors, students. Share our knowledge with them. All of us are missing that, and I'm sure soon, we can be positive and then just meet each other face to face. I just wish that to happen as soon as possible. And wherever I am right now, that's just because of NITIE, and I can proudly say to everyone, wherever I interact or I go. I mean, NITIE has given me the foundation which I couldn't have imagined in my life. So thanks once again for recognizing me as a Young Alumnus Award. And of course, this is not only to me. Maybe this goes to all my batchmates who were there with me in 2008 batch. So this award goes to everyone. So once again, thanks a lot, and looking forward to meet all of you face to face one day.
Yeah, thank you, Pankaj, and congratulations for accepting this award. We definitely recognize your contribution to the industry and of course to the NITIE also. And you are most welcome whenever you are in Mumbai. Please do drop in, and our director and all of us will be very, very happy to meet you and host you. And I'm sure you will also keep in touch with us and also infuse, be in touch with our students also, so that they will also be benefited from.
Sure, sir. Anytime. I'm always at the disposal whenever my classmates, my teammates, or my NITIEans need me. I'm always there. So feel free to reach out in any case. And that's what I tell to students as well. Do not hesitate. Utilize the knowledge base which you have created. NITIE's network is one of the strongest network in India, I would say. It's very, very strong. So let's utilize all that knowledge. I mean, just add the experience which all of us are carrying. It's huge. And I think all of us and all the students can really, enrich their understanding, their knowledge, and the industry practices which are happening around us. So we are always there to support, or, wherever our institute needs us, we will be there. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations once again, Pankaj. And thank you so much for holding up that trophy and putting it out on display. My student team is totally kicked by that gesture of yours, and they have worked really hard to ensure that the trophy was in the hands of the recipient. So I think I'm just making a slight detour to put in this word of appreciation for the team that worked so hard. I'm introducing the next Promising Young Alumnus Award for the year 2021, conferred upon Ms. Meenakshi Charger. Ms. Charger is our alumnus of the PGDIM 28 batch. She is currently leading the global IT supply chain at Unilever, a career path that can inspire many, having 13 plus years of experience in new capability innovations and setup, P2P operations, supplier relation, and RFP management. logistics, network management, B2B, online platform innovations, corporate sales, and the list goes on. Her ability to lead large teams has been especially recognized. We are delighted to have you here with us today, Meenakshi.
Thank you, ma'am. I hope I'm audible and you can see me as well. Am I audible? Yes. So thank you so much, Director Sir, Sumi ma'am, other professors, and my fellow NITIEans. Alumcom, you guys have done a fabulous job of organizing this event in such difficult times, as Pankaj was saying. And I was so delighted to get this award. And in fact, in a matter of 3 days, the trophy reached after the announcements. That was a very, very, somebody was speaking about logistics excellence, right? So I had a good example of managing the logistics of sending so many trophies to each one of us on time within 3 days after getting our addresses. So really, really good example. When I got to know about this award, of course, it took me down the memory lane. June 2006, when I decided to join NITIE. Of course, the decision is difficult when you are in that stage, which institute to go for. I think when I came for an interview, I absolutely fell in love with the campus. It's one of the best places I have stayed in. I think 2 years of NITIE campus was pure bliss. I still reminisce many a times. Muthu sir, Chikalkar ma'am, Sumi Jha ma'am, yourself, Kamble sir, Varlu sir, I think the lessons learned at NITIE has been fundamental to our success in our early careers. And of course, today also, some of the professors and some of my NITIE friends are go-to people. They serve as soundboard whenever you are at the verge of making some important decisions in your personal or professional life. The friends which I made at NITIE are still my 3 a.m. friends. So of course, the network and the companionship which you get at NITIE really stays with life, and NITIE Alumni Network is one of the strongest, which has helped me have 13 years of career across 2 sectors. From banking to FMCG, the movement had not been so easy without my alum network. And at Unilever, we are having a number of NITIEans joining every year. And I would like to share this incident. Just, I think, before pandemic, about 2 years back, we were having a corporate lunch, and there were 8 of us on the lunch table, and 8 of us were NITIEans, and they were from different departments, different age group, very, very, very diverse background, but all 8 of us were NITIEans. This shows how Unilever has continued its strategy of taking raw talent and the incoming talent from NITIE. I think it's been great years. I mean, it didn't feel like such a long journey, but yes, now when I reflect, 13 years has been quite fulfilling and quite amazing, and the lessons learned at NITIE have definitely played a key role. A big shout out to some of the key life lessons I learned at NITIE. I remember Mandi. Does Mandi still happen, students? I'm not very sure, but Mandi was one of my best experiences at NITIE. And when we came back from the exercise, full day sweating on the streets, selling Gandhi books, I think TP sir asked us, he didn't ask us how many sales we made or what marketing lessons or sales lessons we learned. He asked us, did you have fun? And our immediate response undoubtedly was that yes, never like before. So we had amazing fun that day. And the subtle message which TP sir later passed on was just keep having fun, and your corporate success or personal success would be right at your door. I think that's been my mantra. So from one role to another, one industry to another, if I'm having fun, that justifies the sense of corporate life. So thank you again, NITIE, and we are all there for you. The entire batch of 2008 is heavily connected. We have our own WhatsApp group. So any help, any support, any way we can really collaborate together, please give a shout out and we're there. Thank you. Thank you again. Back to you, Ms. Jha.
Thank you, Meenakshi, and congratulations once again from us. And we are definitely proud of you. And I'm sure that we will be in touch with each other and we'll definitely reach out to you very soon. Thank you so much.
Sure, sir.
Congratulations once again, Meenakshi. Next up, Mr. Piyush Agarwal. Mr. Agarwal is a NITIE alumnus of the PGDIE 2012 batch, currently serving as head supply chain at Pepperfry, a seasoned supply chain professional with 9 years of experience with Colgate-Palmolive, spread across various stages of the supply chain. He won the chairman's You Can Make a Difference award for 3 consecutive years, 2019, 2020, and 2021, during his tenure with Colgate-Palmolive. We are really proud of you and delighted to have you with us here today.
Yeah, thank you. So I am truly humbled and honored to receive this award from NITIE. It was a pleasant surprise when I got to know the announcement that I will be getting this award, and definitely it will keep me motivated for the coming years in my professional journey. So as many of the awardees, they have already mentioned that NITIE provides one of the best foundation for a supply chain professional which they can hope for. So when you pass out of NITIE as a supply chain professional, you already have an edge, and then you have to build it from there. So I guess if you look at the learnings you have at NITIE, the kind of educational experiences, the kind of real life experiences you have, and then if you couple it with the professional experience you have, that's maybe the recipe for success. So as you spoke, I have worked with 2 companies, Colgate and Pepperfry, and I can easily say that more than 50% people in supply chain in these 2 companies are from NITIE. So that speaks volumes about what kind of respect NITIE commands in the field of supply chain. And in my limited capacity, I would like to build this relationship further when I talk about Pepperfry and NITIE. Okay, so thank you, Director Sir. Thank you, NITIE, for giving me this award.
Thank you, Mr. Piyushji, and we are happy that you have been here to receive this award digitally, and we wish you all the best and hope that with your connection at NITIE, we will be having a lot of leverage to our students. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Next up, Ms. Surbi Pokhriyal. Ms. Pokhriyal is our alumnus of the PGDIM 2005 batch, currently in the position of Worldwide Director, Global Head of Digital Commerce at Colgate-Palmolive. As a growth-oriented and challenger mindset leader, she enables the organizational strategy to do different things and to do things differently. Marketing and e-commerce are her areas of passion and expertise. We are delighted to have you here with us. Surbi is not able to join us here today. Next up, Promising Young Alumnus Award for 2021, Mr. Mrinmay Chakrabarti. Mr. Chakrabarti is our alumni of the 2004 batch of PGDIM, currently serving as Chief Transformation and Innovation Officer at AI Daba Group. I think it's Al Daba Group. He believes that his life mission is to be useful to others and drive positive changes in the world around him. Further, he asked us to deliver this award to his mother instead of him, as he believes that she is the true recipient of this award. We are humbled, honored, and delighted by this gesture, and we are immensely pleased to have you here with us.
Thank you, Professor Ranjini. First of all, I'm absolutely honored and blessed to receive this acknowledgement. When the NITIE alumni team reached out to me during the Diwali week, I felt this has been the best Diwali family gift for me ever. However, it takes a village to raise up a child. And I recently read a nice quote in the Twitter that when a turtle sits on a fence, it surely didn't go there on its own. So everything I have accomplished so far in my career, I believe is also what my professors at NITIE, my batchmates, other fellow alumni, and support staffs have accomplished with me. So in 2010, when I launched my first startup in the Silicon Valley, it was about disrupting supply chain using Internet of Things technology. And a lot of the ideas that I got, the seeds were sown when I was at NITIE, right? Recently, I must say in the past 2 years, I see under the leadership of Professor Tiwari, a new NITIE is emerging every day, which is more entrepreneurial, more vibrant, more ambitious, more future ready at a global scale. I see NITIE launching new courses in collaboration with global institutions such as MIT. I see NITIEans co-founding unicorns or future unicorns, and many of the co-founders of those startups are here with us in this forum. And I see Mandi becoming a new brand for entrepreneurship, and my gratitude to Professor Prasad for taking NITIE towards entrepreneurship. I can see what NITIE can become in the future, and my own way, in my humble yet confident promise today to all of you is that I will do my best to contribute in making NITIE the future that it deserves together with you. Last year, on the same day, 13th of November, I lost my father, who probably you can see in my background screen. He has been my hero and my biggest cheerleader throughout my life. And so today I would dedicate this award to my parents, to my father, who is definitely watching it from wherever he is, and also to my mother, who I know will be very proud back home. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, Mrinma. And really, we are really moved by your gesture, that the way in which you expressed about NITIE as well as this award to your mom, actually. So we are all very much happy. And the moment we very keenly await, whenever you come to India, then please come to NITIE. And there are a lot of people, they need inspiration from you. And as you said rightly, that future NITIE needs a lot of entrepreneurial attitude. And we have to imbibe in our students so that instead of just only be the job seekers, there are so many of you, maybe job providers also. And in fact, entrepreneurs with social goods, with technology management and emerging fields, this should be one of the things that we want to embed into the NITIE curriculum, as well as we want to pursue it with full fanfare so that we will be totally distinct, unique, and you can say one of the most forward-looking institutions in India and abroad. So we need your valuable support. Thank you very much, Melinda. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Congratulations once again, Mrinmay. I think he used the right word, future ready. So I think that's what we are looking for in all of the NITIE graduates, to become future ready. Our next recipient somewhat fits this description very well. Sourjendu Medda. Mr. Medda is a NITIE alumnus of the batch PGDIM 2005. He is the founder, CBO and CFO of DealShare. DealShare is an incredible disruptive e-commerce opportunity focused on the new WhatsApp first India. We wish him all the best in building the next generation disruptive social e-commerce product for the masses with DealShare. We are delighted to have you here with us today.
Thank you, Professor Ranjani. Thanks a lot. First of all, I will show this award that I received 3 days back after a couple of days of getting a call from Director Sir and then from Dean Sir and also Prasad Sir. I think I must congratulate the Alumni Committee for such a fabulous job. The way it got handled, I got to know from my wife that it was delivered at my home, and both of us were really elated with the way it was handled, very meticulous. I mean, I don't have words to express the way it was. It just speaks about the training that the institute gives. Everybody in the institute is basically trained well, and especially well on how to handle supply chain and logistics. So kudos to the entire alumni team for handling this extremely well. I'll take this opportunity to thank some of the people who I think actually I should thank for this, for making this possible for me. First of all, Director Sir, Dean Sir, Prasad Sir, and NITIE Alumni Association for considering me and my work worthy enough for this prestigious award. Thanks a lot for considering that. Then I would like to thank my faculty members, my gurus who actually trained me thoroughly during those 2 years at NITIE and gave me a lifetime training, which is basically useful for me through my corporate career and now in my entrepreneurship roles. I would like to thank my parents. I lost them a couple of years back. I lost my dad 3 years back and my mom 2 years back. But they are the ones who taught me to think big and always strive for the best, even after being from very humble background. But that was ingrained in me from day one through them. I'd also like to thank my wife who took care of every bit of my physical and mental well-being when I was really working hard to build a strong career here. So thanks to my family members for making this possible. And finally, I would like to thank NITIE for giving me all the moments that I cherish in my life. I'll just touch upon that part because that's very, very close to my heart. So almost all the moments that I love thinking about are related to NITIE. So I go back to 15 years, same stage when I was basically awarded the Best Student Award at NITIE for my batch. So that's one of the big moments that I always cherish and I always think about, and it brings fond memories to my life. Then just on the other side, on the family side, I met my wife for the first time on NITIE campus. And though she's not a fellow NITIEan, but again, a very close friend of one of my NITIE batchmates. When I started my entrepreneurship journey 3 years back, I did that because of the entrepreneurship seed that was sown in me during my NITIE years. So just for those who do not know, Mandi was started by Professor NITIE during our batch, and we were like the first batch members for Mandi, and we enjoyed it thoroughly. The way we learned the entrepreneurship spirit there, that is what actually kept, I had that in my mind through and through, and that is what kept me motivated to start an entrepreneurship journey. And today it's 3 years old. We are about to become a unicorn, but I think that seed sowing is extremely important for anybody to think of starting a large organization. And now again, this is the 4th time that NITIE has given me one more reason and one more memory that I'll always cherish throughout my life when I'm receiving this award. So NITIE has been really, really, really good for me. And these moments I will never be able to miss. And to conclude, I would say that today I see NITIE doing really well under the leadership of Director Sir. And I think young NITIEans have this whole deep knowledge about supply chain, technology, and very good education background. And I have been in large organizations, and now I'm running this startup. And I have seen NITIEans doing well, extremely well, across corporate career and also becoming good entrepreneurs now. A number of them I am well connected with, and they are doing really good in their entrepreneurship journey. So I'm really grateful to this prestigious institute, and I would do my best to give whatever I can give back to the institute. Thanks a lot.
So congrats, Sarjendu, and really you have been thoroughly in your life a great achiever. You are the best student. You are one of the moving towards your entrepreneurial journey towards a unicorn, and that will be another pride moment for NITIE. And also you have been benefited a lot by NITIE, as you said, that also not only in career but also in life, because your partner is also, I think, first time you met it from NITIE, correct?
We met at NITIE.
So that is why we want to increase diversity in the NITIE so that you can get both life also here and career also, correct? So that kind of things we are trying to propose here, and also let us see how much success we get. So go ahead and wish you all the best, and please be connected with us. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Hearty congratulations once again, Sarjendu. You just acknowledged that NITIE gave the best award of all, mother of all awards, let's say, that your life partner came from NITIE itself. So it's a lovely moment for us. Congratulations. Next up, Mr. Vivek Agarwal. Mr. Vivek Agarwal is our alumni of the PGDIM 2004 batch. He is currently serving as a CTO in a company he co-founded, Square Yards. He has 16 plus years of rich experience in leading, managing complex global strategic initiatives with some of the world's largest companies like Intel, Nokia, and Accenture in various industry and consulting roles. He also has various publications to his name in a wide variety of domains. We are proud of you and delighted to have you here with us today.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And thank you so much, Director Sir, Prasad Sir, everyone on the Alumni Network. I'm really honored to get this award today. So my journey at NITIE, I'll talk about this a bit. So it has not been a conventional one. I started my career with supply chain, then I moved to different fields in consulting, and then finally I landed into real estate. I worked with organizations which are like 200,000 people in total to 2 people. And now I run an organization which is 7,000 people strong, present in 9 countries. We are one of the largest real estate platforms in the country. So what has been a common theme across all of this, all my journey, is that the ability to hustle and get things done, even if you don't know anything about the industry or you don't have any connects, how to get things done and do hustling. And that's what NITIE taught me. So when I joined NITIE, I was an average student, not like Mrinmay or Sarjendu. They inspire me a lot, by the way, but I used to participate in the events as someone who would manage logistics, someone who would do Shamiana, someone who would take care of the guests. So I actually learned hustling at that time, and just after NITIE, I started doing some entrepreneurship roles at some with some of my friends, and I started my first company in 2009. I failed 2-3 times, and then finally this stint in real estate has really clicked, and I attribute all this success to NITIE. Whatever I have learned, whatever I have achieved is because of what I did at NITIE and at my previous engineering college. So thank you so much for this award. Professor Prasad has been leading the effort to organize and build this community of NITIE entrepreneurs. So I would request Director Sir to, if he can actually organize this. So today this is an informal group of NITIE entrepreneurs who help each other through a WhatsApp group. But if he could organize this formally, and probably we could do things like creating an angel fund, supporting new entrepreneurs, supporting students, entrepreneurs, like the way IITs and BITs too. So I would be really glad to be part of that network and help young entrepreneurs achieve their dreams. Thank you so much again.
Thank you, Vivek, and I like your idea and congratulations. Very soon we will organize that meeting, and you and all other entrepreneurs will be here. And really, it is our also dream to see that many more entrepreneurs like you and Sajendu and others should come forward. Really, my best wishes to you and your family. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations once again, Vivek. Our next recipient of the Promising Young Alumnus Award for the year 2021, Mr. Ashish Joshi. Mr. Joshi is our alumnus of the PGDIE 2004 batch, having 16 plus years of experience in go-to-market operations, capabilities and transformation across sales and supply chain functions. He is currently serving as the Global SC Director, B2B, B2C, B2B2C, e-commerce at Unilever. Apart from having a stellar career trajectory, he enrolled in the LEAD program offered by Stanford University. Mr. Joshi has made all of us proud, and we are extremely glad to have you here with us today.
Thank you, Professor Ranjani. I hope you can hear me. Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, Ashish, we can hear you.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, so thank you so much, Professor Ranjani. Starting with Director Sir, Professor Tiwari, all the NITIE faculty, staff members. I'm really, really honored to be receiving this award. I accept it with a lot of gratitude. Where should I start? And I have mentioned this previously as well. For me, NITIE is the place where the transformation happened. I actually see the T in NITIE actually is not anything else but transformation for me personally, as well as the way we are now transforming ourselves as an institute and how are we helping transform the industry. So that's how I see it. It has played a huge role in shaping a young engineer who didn't know what to do to a professional who has made the journey so far. So a huge gratitude to everybody linked in NITIE. I would also like to thank my team at Unilever, Hindustan Unilever, and Marico, where I started my career, to given me the opportunity and the experience that I have had. All of this comes together, and I think Mrinmay mentioned it, and it's good to see my best friend Mrinmay as well here about the turtle on the top. Yeah, it's an effort which is beyond the person who is standing. There is a lot of people who contribute to it. So I just want to thank all of them. I also wear the NITIE badge with pride. I don't know whether you can see, but this is the t-shirt that I got when I visited the campus in August. I must really congratulate Professor Tiwari and team again on that. I had made the plan at a very short notice. I was running horribly behind time, but the way the entire thing was managed, the warmth that was showered on me during my visit was exceptional. And I'm just so thankful that this is the transformation that we have had as an institute as well. And we are receiving the alumni with so much of joy, care, and love. And that puts us it's up to us now to reciprocate it back by contributing back to the institute. And that's why, that's how I see that I would like to go and do more fun. It is fantastic to be part of this team. NITIE is a unique institute. I have always said this. We are unique. We have a unique identity, and we are staying true to the motto of Udyog Pragati. We as every year, hundreds of NITIEans are getting into industry. They are contributing to the growth of the industry, and that's what is setting us apart. I also want to thank a few more people. Of course, the team is there. I also want to thank Swapnil for nominating me for this award. And of course, I would like to dedicate this award to my parents, my family, as I said, all the colleagues who have contributed in this journey, my batchmates, seniors, juniors at NITIE. All of you have been part of this journey. All of you are equally deserving of this recognition. But I would also want to remember one special NITIEan, Sandeep Verma. He was a senior to me. Unfortunately, we lost him last year. And I would like to dedicate this award to him as well. So thank you so much. Really, really appreciative for the acknowledgement. Grateful for this award. Just one last message to the current batches at NITIE. I picked this up when I visited NITIE and also when I interact with the current batches. There is a bit of an anxiety around what will happen in future. What will happen after NITIE? Would I get a good job? Would I not get a good job? Would I start in a great company? Not a great company? My only message to them then and now is the same. You are already at a fantastic place. You are at NITIE. You are among the top, probably less than 1% of the postgraduate programs that you could have in the country. You are at a best place. You are at a fantastic place. Trust and believe in it. Make the most of your time at NITIE rather than worrying about the future. As you see from the people who are receiving awards today and many more alumni who have achieved great heights, everybody's journey has been different. And it just needs you to stay on the course and good things will happen. So I am a firm believer that we need to focus on what is at hand and do not worry too much about future. It is going to be bright for all of us, for all the people at passing out of NITIE. So with that, I wish the very best to the Institute and thank you once again for this award.
Thank you, Ashish. And I know very well when you came here, you visited and we all have a fond memory of that. And we wish you all the best in your life and please keep on coming to the NITIE and also help our younger guys actually to have such kind of anxieties over by giving such a good message. Thank you very much, Ashish, and have a nice time and a great career ahead. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot.
Congratulations, Ashish. Next up, Snehal Bogar. Ms. Bogar is a NITIE alumnus of PGDIE 2015 batch, achieving outstanding milestones at PepsiCo and GEP. She is currently working as a senior global commodity manager at Amazon. She is also a freelancer who's a passionate abstract fluid art artist, loves to indulge in volunteering, and is currently an active member of Clowncelars. She has accoladed multiple awards in her stint with PepsiCo. We proudly welcome you here today for all the laurels you have got to the NITIE brand.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Respected Manoj Tiwari sir, respected professors, distinguished NITIE alumni and current students, it's really, really my honor and privilege to accept this award today. Actually, after pursuing my bachelor's in VIT Pune, it was my dream to join NITIE. And I'm fortunate that I could live my dream and carry that legacy with me. NITIE really transformed me actually from a novice engineer to a corporate professional. It gave me opportunity to expand my horizon and implement the knowledge in the industry and bring that change. And actually, after successfully completing working in India at PepsiCo, my life took an interesting turn. And I ended up moving to USA. Leaving an established job and following the uncertainty, it was like really big leap of faith. And actually everyone was recommending me to follow and pursue another master's here in the US. But actually it was the confidence that was instilled in me because of NITIE that kept me abreast with the global professionals. And by God's grace, I was able to successfully make a career for myself here. And this wouldn't have been possible if I had not made good use of the resources that NITIE has to offer and met with the highly confident and highly talented batchmates, alumni, and inspiring faculties, not only in India, but even in the US. My friendly advice to the current students is actually, just to be curious and learn new things. Learn from your surroundings. Keep learning new technology such as supply chain digitization techniques, supply chain analytics, which is trending really these days. It will always help you. And I'm sure like you are all fortunate like me to be surrounded by the best minds of the country. And I'm sure that each one of you would do great things in life. And last but not the least, I would like to dedicate this award to my family and friends, and also my batchmates who are always there with me. And they will be there for me. Thank you so much. I'm really, really grateful for this appreciation and the recognition today.
Thank you so much for accepting the award. Snehal, we wish you all the best in all your endeavors on behalf of the entire NITIE fraternity, and we wish that you keep coming back to our campus again and again and again, and be associated with us forever. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Next up, we have Mr. Sudhanshu Pandey. Mr. Pandey is our alumni of the PGDIM 2005 batch, currently serving as a principal sales leader at Amazon Web Services. He has expertise in the industry of high-tech, telecom, media and entertainment, pharma and retail. He has had a vibrant career doing freelancing, teaching, was also the global account director at SAP, having a plethora of volunteering experience at Stanford Seed, Art of Living Foundation, Cry Foundation, to name a few. We are delighted to have you here with us today.
Thank you, Professor Anjani. Director Sir, Sirish Sangle Sir, who reached out with the announcement of the award, and the entire alumni committee who's been working hard behind the scenes, paying individual attention to the delivery of the award, the receipt of the award, and making sure I'm up at 3 a.m. in the morning, my local time. I'm in California right now, so if you don't find me fresh, that's the reason. I just woke up. But it's a good time to be doing this. This is a perfect Diwali gift, as Mrinmoy said as well. And my mom was very proud of me when she saw it, and we had a good WhatsApp conversation yesterday. So going back to 2003, 2005, I mean, the 2 years I spent at NITIE were and will remain the most exciting years of my life. There's nothing like that roller coaster ride that you get when you join such a high-paced daily schedule, and whatever you learn throughout those 2 years is just amazing. I still cherish the memories, unforgettable memories created with batchmates, seniors, Mrinmoy, especially you were very inspiring, including Sorjendu on our batch, both of them at the top of the class, always doing something new, something inspiring. Lifelong relationships I created with my teachers, who continue to stay in touch till date. Of course, the pond, the stairs, the hostel, and the Mandi and Prerna would always remain with me forever. It's the lessons learned during these 2 years at NITIE is what keeps me going even today. Thank you for selecting me for this distinguished honor, Director Sir. The Promising Young Alumnus Award is both encouraging and humbling at the same time. It's a reminder for alumnus like us, like me, to withhold the brand of NITIE wherever we work and challenge the limits of corporate boundaries with what is possible and come up with new ideas and innovation. I'm proud to stand beside some really illustrious alumni of our institute, and hope to withhold the prestige as we go forward. On a different note, I follow NITIE very closely on social media. I don't have a Facebook account, but on LinkedIn, I follow every post. I try to like every post that comes in my feed, and I have to say the alumni committee, directors, professors, you are doing a commendable job in bringing the brand out of NITIE to the world. And NITIE is definitely visible on the map of the world at this time. Thank you for that, and please continue to do the good work and let me know how I can help beyond just promoting the brand within my network. Finally, I hope to uphold the brand of NITIE wherever I go and continue to contribute to the enrichment of current and upcoming students into the batch. Any way I can help with mentorship, with guidance, and with sharing my experience, I'm happy to do it. I would like to dedicate this award to my parents, my mom who received the award 2 days ago, and my dad who I lost six years ago. They were the inspiration for entering into the school, going through the examination process and everything, helping me prepare and making sure I was ready. And to my teachers who in 2 years literally converted an engineer with a little bit of experience into an entrepreneur and a professional who could handle the challenges of the world. So thank you so much for the award, and best of luck. The 13th of the month can be lucky for some people like us today receiving the reward. Thank you again.
Thank you, Sudhindra. It was very nice to see you here, and congratulations. And I'm very sure that you will continue to keep extending the support that you're giving to us. And I'm sure that we will get another chance to interact very, very closely. Thank you so much. Oh.
Sure, sir. Yeah, thank you.
Once again, congratulations, Sudhendu. The next in the list, Promising Young Alumnus Award for the year 2021, conferred upon Miss Anupriya Mathur. Miss Mathur is NITIE alumnus of the batch PGDIM 2009. She is currently serving as a product manager at Netflix. She has 12 years of experience leading technical product management for large-scale products such as Amazon, Aurora, Alexa SDKs, Apple Maps. Having associated with Oracle, Lodha Group, Deutsche Bank, Cognizant, Amazon, and Apple, she's been a great torchbearer for NITIE. We are delighted to have you here with us today.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ma'am. Respected Director, Sir, Professor Tiwari, respected faculty, students, Alumcom, thank you. There's nothing more rewarding than getting this honor from your alma mater. In my professional journey, I think NITIE has been pivotal in setting me up for the tech field that I wanted to be in. And I have like so many fond memories from our classroom, from hostel with friends, Mahamandi and whatnot from NITIE. I could not visit NITIE, I think after 2010, as I always lived far from Mumbai. But it feels really great to connect remotely like this, and it makes me feel very proud to see so many alumni from NITIE excelling in different fields. I'm truly humbled to be receiving this award and have my deepest gratitude for NITIE, for all my faculty there, the friends I made there, and of course my parents and family for helping me reach where I am today. My best wishes are always with NITIE and the students there. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations, Anupriya. Please come over here, and we really look forward to interact with you very, very closely. Thank you so much.
Definitely, sir. Thank you.
Hearty congratulations once more. Next up, Mr. Amit Pal Chabra. Mr. Chabra is a NITIE alumnus of PGDIM 2008 batch, currently serving as a Senior Vice President at Citi, having 12 plus years of experience in analytics, risk management, sales, and leadership in banking. He enjoys writing and has co-authored a book on issues of female immigrant entrepreneurs. Also, he successfully published a research paper at Oxford University at International Conference on Business and Economic Research. We are delighted to have you here with us today.
Thank you, Prof. It kind of feels honored to be a part of this esteemed and distinguished list. When I got the email, I didn't realize that, rather I didn't believe that it's me who's been kind of being felicitated with this award, and maybe somebody else has kind of won it. But then the feeling sank in, right? It has been a long time since I visited NITIE, 2015, but one thing I just wanted to kind of highlight, it has been so close to me that before I was moving out of the country, the last place I visited was NITIE, making sure that I see the alma mater once, at least before I move out of country, and because God knows when you get a chance to come back and visit the place again. It has been fantastic. It was fantastic 2 years that I spent at NITIE, and one of the best advice that I got from one of my profs at NITIE was, when you keep hammering a piece of wood, right, although it gets broken at the last blow, but it's not the last blow which has kind of dealt the task, right? It's the previous blows that you have given has kind of given you a stage where you have. What it meant was that you'll have to keep working hard to reach where you are. In the end, the success is always reflected in a matter of a moment, but it is a process in a place which takes you there. The journey has been fantastic. I've been very fortunate to be part of a group where I see people from diverse backgrounds coming, sharing ideas, encouraging each other, no matter how much we talk about the competitive spirit, which is kind of imbibed in you as you prepare for your master's entrance exam and you prepare for your MBA for the final placements. But I believe that the true spirit of NITIE is helping each other out to make sure that all of us evolve as a better person. And that starts from the day one when you meet your profs. The various interactions that we had with my professors at NITIE, and I can take all their names. I remember. I still feel proud of the fact that I remember most of their names. But it has been fantastic journey since then, starting from GE and then with Citi for past 11 odd years, jumping across 3 different countries. On one thing that I felt, which I felt that this is the platform I can share, is when I graduated out in 2008, the Great Recession was in its peak. There were multiple doubts which were being sowed around people who were kind of starting their journey. And I remember one of the alumni reaching out to me, and he told me that don't worry, the tough times don't last, but tough people do. It's the same advice I want to pass on to the graduates who are going to pass out either this year or have graduated last year, that I know with all the economic uncertainty around the world, with COVID kind of wreaking havoc on the personal and the professional front, there would be a lot of, there may be a lot of doubts that might come to your mind, but keep telling yourself that you have been part of a great institution. You have reached where you are because of the hard work. And if you keep working on that, things will fall into place. I want to thank my family, starting from my parents who kept believing in me that you would land up at NITIE. And I remember previous year when I mean, 2006 and 2008 is when I joined, but a year prior to that, I failed miserably in the exam. But nevertheless, they had that faith in me that I would land up there. My younger sister, who was a pillar of support during those years, and ever since then, my better half and my spouse, they are the people who have kept me going and helped me become where I am right now. So I'm tons and galaxy of thanks to my family, my parents, my sister, my spouse, my batchmates, all this while. So thanks a lot, everyone. I think this one is for you. I am just a front which is accepting it, but all the hard work and all the encouragement has been coming all from you. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Amit, and congratulations once again. It was wonderful that you have actually fond memories of NITIE. And we definitely, whenever you are in Mumbai, you please come over here, and we definitely would interact with you more, and we'll see that how we can work still closely. Thank you so much, Amit.
Thank you.
Congratulations once more, Amit.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Next up, Promising Young Alumnus Award for the year 2021 is conferred upon Mr. Ruth Patel. Mr. Patel is our alumnus of PGDIM 2013 batch, currently working as a knowledge specialist with McKinsey & Company. And with 10 plus years of experience in management and IT consulting, helps organizations improve their IT resilience and implementing agile principles. Along with this, he has a publication to his name on the topic, IT Resilience for the Digital Age. With his achievements, Mr. Ruth has made all of us proud, and we are glad to have you here with us today.
Thank you, ma'am. Good afternoon, and thank you for giving me this award. It's a pleasant surprise being chosen from thousands of highly successful NITIE alumnus. I'm honored to receive this award. A few months back, my wife and I were thinking about our life's journeys, and as I was reflecting, I told her my 2 years at NITIE were pivotal for my career and life. I learned a lot of important traits at NITIE, from time management while submitting assignments to business management while taking lessons from our professors, from understanding the importance of networking or relationship building to realizing the importance of ethics and morals in life, from focusing on tasks at hand by preparing for whole night to participate in competitions, to managing multiple tasks during exams or events, and many more. I can go on and on with this list. But three most important traits that I have learned during my time in NITIE and that has helped me a lot in succeeding are ethics and morals, time management, and to focus on the things that I do. So ethics and morals are kind of very important in this connected life or connected world where our decisions have a ripple effect to multiple people or multiple geographies. So it's very important to think about the overall impact to the society. So I believe that using the ethics and morals that we can make the right decisions and ensure that we have a positive impact on the society. Second is time management. I've learned a lot about time management during my time in NITIE. It is almost for every project that I do in McKinsey or for the other things that I do apart from McKinsey. We are always running against time. So managing time to focus on the most important stuff or most important things that we do has helped me succeed. And lastly, focusing fully on the things that I do. So it is important that I focus fully on whatever I do to ensure that I give it my best and due to God's grace and also the traits that I've learned from NITIE, I've been able to succeed using that. So again, repeating, I strongly feel that NITIE has played a very important role in my life, and it might have been a lot different if I hadn't joined NITIE. So with this, I would like to thank everyone. Firstly, my wife, my bigger family, that is my family and my wife's family, my friends, and the faculty at NITIE who has helped me in shaping me as the person who I am today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ruth. We are really proud of your achievements, and thanks for bringing laurels to NITIE. I'm very sure that you'll
Thank you.
I think all properly.
Thanks a lot. Sorry, I think there is some network disturbance here.
Thank you so much for that, and hearty congratulations once again, Ruth. And I think network is a small issue. Today, we are all connected irrespective of come what may. So I think that sentiment is far greater than the networks here. We are almost coming to an end of this particular segment. I am very delighted to announce the last in the list, but certainly not the least. And like I already said, in no particular order. Mr. Arora is NITIE alumnus of PGDIE 2012 batch. Currently, he is a partner in environmental resources management. I'm really sorry. I think we lost connect. Mr. Rahul Arora. He is Global Technical Community Leader of ERM Sustainability Strategy and Disclosure and a certified Envision Safety Professional, Transitional Safety Practitioner, and an ambassador of the Climate Reality Project. He has been a consistent volunteer throughout his life, having association with Literacy India, Year of Giving, United Aim.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Thank you. So, thank you, everyone. So, respected Professor Tiwari, Professor Sumija, Ranjani, Professor Sirish Sangle, thank you so much for the award. My deepest gratitude to NITIE, the professors who made a long-lasting impression and impact in our life, the friends who we've made for life. Special call out Mandi sir for inspiring innovation, Ranjan Chaudhary sir, Neeraj Pandey sir, marketing, and especially meeting you in Dubai a couple of years ago. That was really amazing. Shirish sir, inspiring us to work in the profession of sustainability itself. Anju ma'am, Seema ma'am, Rof sir, Murthy sir, Nilima ma'am, amazing mentorship over the years for sustainability, EHS, industrial safety, environmental management, all the different areas. And Pundir sir for guiding us over the years. I've also loved the alumni network across the globe. Whichever country I've worked in, it's helped me a lot trying to connect with fellow alumni. People have been really supportive. One incident from my life I like to share. When I got into my first role, I met with Professor Nilima, and she said, Rahul, you don't seem very happy with the offer you have. And I said, financially, the offer is not that great. And she said, Rahul, focus on your learning for the next 5 to 10 years, and that learning will help you reach newer heights. And then she wrote a note for me. I still hold it near and dear to my heart today. And it said that I cried because I had no shoes until I saw someone who had no feet. a much deeper lesson in that. Money will come, money will go. Some really good messages earlier today as well. It depends on how strong you are, how you manage through the situation. And NITIE has helped us become true individuals on the global front as well. So thank you to everyone. Thank you once again.
Yeah, congratulations, Rahul, and thank you very much. I'm sure that you will inspire many more, NITIEans, because you have really achieved something remarkable, and we are really proud of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shirish sir. Appreciate the award.
Thank you. Student coordinator can take over.
Sansmaran is also the time when alumni make a significant contribution to the
Shreya, can I request you to please wait?
Yeah.
Miss Aarti Gandhi could not give her acceptance speech. Yeah, Aarti, over to you.
Thank you, ma'am. Can you please confirm that you can hear me now?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, professors, for considering me worthy of the award. It's an absolute honor to be the recipient amongst all the coveted fellow alums. I would dedicate this award to my parents, without whom I wouldn't be here. I remember when motherhood came calling, I wasn't able to keep up my pace, and I wanted to give it all up. And they handed over Martin Luther King's Jr. quote to me in their own simple words, that it was okay for me to not fly and run at times as long as I was able to at least crawl or walk towards my goal. And since then, I haven't looked back. I would want to thank all my mentors, managers, colleagues who have been inspiring me every single day and pushing me towards my better self. I would want to make a special small mention to Ruma Kishore, who's been one strong lady I really look up to. Thank you, Ruma. And most importantly, the golden era of my life, to NITIE. Thank you for making me who I am today. Technically, professionally, and as a leader. It's an absolute honor to be a NITIE alum. This award is going to be a propeller in my journey, and I hope to keep my alma mater proud. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aarti, for that wonderful acceptance note. And congratulations once again. And I'm very sure that, today we will inspire many young, girls in particular at NITIE. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Student coordinator, please take over.
Thank you. Sansmaran is also the time when alumni make a significant contribution to the institution by providing students with grouping scholarships to recognize their academic and extracurricular achievements. The first one in the line is Rangan Scholarship. Rangan Scholarship is given to 2 first-year PGDIE female students. The award was proposed by Mr. Rangan on receiving Distinguished Alumnus Award in loving memory of his mother. This year, scholarship has been awarded to Ms. Kumari Saloni and second recipient, Ms. Ayushi Yadav.
The next is Madala Scholarship. Madala Scholarship was announced by Mr. Srinivasa Rao Madala for first-year students of NITIE. The award is instituted to promote entrepreneurial acumen among students. This year, the scholarship has been awarded to Mr. Mayank Johri and Mr. Chandan Singla.
Third scholarship is Single Scholarship. Single Scholarship was announced by Mr. Divakar Singhal for first-year students of NITIE. The award is instituted to promote sportsmanship acumen among students. This year, the scholarship has been awarded to Mr. Krishna Popala from PGDIM 28 batch.
And the last, Pratipati Scholarship. On similar lines, Mr. R. Pratipati also instituted a scholarship for the current students at NITIE. For this year, the 2 recipients of the award are Mr. Akhil Thiruvidhi and Mr. Priya Mehrotra. Now, let's move on to the felicitation segment.
Our alumni have brought laurels to NITIE. They have contributed significantly in paving the way forward for the Institute, and it is largely because of them that we are recognized as one of the most prominent industrial engineering institutes. Like every year, the Institute will felicitate the Silver Jubilee Batch, the Decennial Batch, and 40-year completion batch. So this year, we have the PGDIE 9, 25th, and 39th batch, PGDIM 2nd and 16th batch, PGDISEM 9, and PGDITM 4th batch. We wholeheartedly welcome everyone present here to Sansmaran 2021. With these words, we shall now start with the felicitation ceremony. We would start by felicitating 40 years completion batch PGDIE 9. The recipients of the same are Mr. Ajit Mathur, Mr. B.S. Krishna, Dr. Kanakmal Madrecha, Wing Commander Mr. Suren Malhotra, Mr. Faiz Haider Pathan, Mr. Akhilesh Jain, Mr. Arun Kumar Biswal, Mr. Atul Agarwal, Mr. Anant Narayanan, Mr. Ganesh Natarajan, Mr. Addipalli Suryanarayan, Mr. V. Mohan, Mr. Murli Balakrishnan, Mr. Sudeep Sen, Mr. M. Murlidhar, Mr. Amit Mondal, Mr. Prasad V. Rao, Mr. Ashok Jain, Mr. Navdeep Singh, Mr. S.S. Gupta, Mr. Rajiv Agarwal, Mr. Sriram Ramakrishna Rao, Mr. Balakrishna S., Mr. Tarun Gupta, Mr. Mukesh Kalra, Mr. Simbat Jagannath Gharpure, Mr. Krishna Prasad MD, Mr. Suri Prakash S., Mr. Debasis Das, Mr. Nataraj S., Mr. Venkatraman N., Mr. Venugopal R., Mr. R.K. Jain, Mr. Pankaj Patel, Mr. Amit Mondal, Mr. Gautam Sarkar, Mr. S.N. Joshi, Mr. Murlidhar M., Mr. A.K. Srivastava, Mr. Anil Pai, Mr. Anil R. Anikinde, Mr. Balasubramaniam E., Mr. Chandrasekhar S., Mr. Gurumurthy R., Mr. Kumar Swami H.L., Mr. Murthy V.S.N., Mr. Nagesh K.S.V., Mr. Naren Nath Bhatt, Mr. S. Venkatramanan, Mr. Sandeep Kumar, Mr. Srivastava S., Mr. Tandon R.N., Mr. Venkatramanan S., Mr. A.K. Gupta.
Before we start with the felicitation or Silver Jubilee Batch, PGDIM second batch, we would like to share with you all that PGDIM second batch has made a generous contribution of Rs 50 lakhs as donation to the institute. The entire NITIE fraternity extends its gratitude to the entire batch. Here is a glimpse of the batch presenting the donation check to Professor Manoj Tiwari, Director, NITIE. Starting with the felicitation of the Silver Jubilee Badge, PGDIM second batch, the recipients of the same are Mr. Ajit Sharma, Mr. Amod Vijayvargiya, Mr. Anant K. Rao Mocharla, Mr. Anant Krishnan Padmanabhan, Mr. Anshuman Mehra, Mr. Ashwani Arora, Mr. Bijit Bhaskar, Mr. Dev Anand Kumar Rajak, Mr. Giridhar Arun Bakkam, Ms. K. Rukmini, Mr. Kishore Madikar, Mr. Manish Deora, Mr. Manish Kumar Jodhar, Mr. Manoj Kumar Verma, Mr. Mark Lester Carvalho, Mr. Nishit Kumar Singhal, Mr. Rajiv Chadha, Mr. Ravi Abusaria, Mr. Rishabh Vats, Ms. Ruma Kishore, Mr. Sanjoy De, Mr. Shashi Mandapati, Mr. Shekhar Chhajjar, Mr. Vikrant Chaudhary, Mr. Vineet Singhal, Mr. Abhay Kumar Agarwal, Mr. Abhishek Singh Katia, Mr. Amit Kumar Das, Mr. Amit Tyagi, Mr. Anil Kumar Makhija, Mr. Arun Jayaramanan, Mr. Arun Varshne, Mr. Faisal Ahmad, Mr. Gurpreet Singh Kalra, Mr. Harshvardhan Babarkar, Mr. K.V. Sai Prasad, Mr. Kedar Jayavant Mahadeshwar, Mr. M. Saif Qureshi, Mr. Neeraj K. Sinha, Mr. Pankaj Kumar, Mr. Pranay Dave, Mr. Rajesh Singhvi, Mr. Ravikant Karra, Ms. Reema Vishwanathan, Mr. Sameer Kayastha, Mr. Shailendra Kumar, Mr. Saurabh Surana, Mr. Swadhiya Prashant Ki,
We now move on to felicitate the Silver Jubilee Batch PGDIE 25th batch. The recipients of this are Mr. Rajit Agrawal, Mr. Amit Kulash, Mr. Vineet Diwan, Mr. Rajendra Prasad, Dr. Sanjay M. Khete, Mr. T. Kamraj, Mr. Vinod Menon, Mr. Rohit Garg, Mr. Anup Kumar Bansal, Mr. Mukesh Das Sundri, Mr. Venkat Rajtekhar Vatadi, Mr. Swaroop Polji, Mr. Ashish Nath, Mr. Ramesh Jivandar Togle, Mr. Neeraj Gupta, Mr. Vijay Agarwal, Mr. Kushal Natkarni, Mr. Sunil Kumar Sonavani, Mr. Siddharth Patil, Mr. Pankaj Kumar, Mr. Ganeshan Ravi Kumar, Mr. Saurabh Tripathi, Mr. Vishal Chauhan, Mr. Venkat Kedannapudi, Mr. Rajiv Kushwaha, Mr. Vikas Sunkar, Mr. Pawan Bajaj, Mr. Abhijit Randive, Mr. SPS Nagesh, Mr. Jaiprakash Netla, Mr. Pankaj Arora, Mr. Harish Hadlani, Mr. V.V. Rajshekhar, Mr. Chandu Tadanke, Mr. Ashish Kumar, Mr. Koteshwar Rao, Mr. Vadati Swami Koteshwara, Mr. Arun Kadyan, Mr. Sameer Chen, Mr. Vijay Venkat, Mr. Sandeep K, Mr. Arun B.K., Mr. Murthy Srinivasan, Lieutenant Sunil, Mr. Manoj K. Singh, Mr. Rishi Srivastav, Mr. Satyendra Pal, Mr. D.S.N. Murthy, Mr. K.V. Surya Prakash, Mr. Shivanand Swami, Mr. Gaurav Sharma, Mr. Murli Chandrasekhar Tadanke, Mr. Vikas D, Comrade Sunil Kaushik, Mr. Srinivas Rao, Mr. Talent Purapati, Mr. Chinmay Jain.
From PGDIM 16, the decennial batch, the recipients of the award are Miss Akansha Jain, Miss Akash Chawla, Mr. Ashutosh Sinha, Mr. Abhijit Kamra, Mr. Abhinav Saini, Mr. Abhineet Saxena, Mr. Abhishek Datta, Mr. Abhishek Kumar, Mr. Aditya Golhani, Mr. Aditya Gupta, Mr. Aditya Kaul, Mr. Afzal Nadir Shah, Mr. Akhil Kali, Mr. Akhil Sukhija, Mr. Alagu Rajavil, Mr. Amit Gera, Mr. Amit Khandelwal, Mr. Amit Kumar Jain, Mr. Amit Singh, Mr. Amitav Vatsya, Mr. Aniket Gheji, Mr. Ankit Kala, Mr. Ankur Saxena, Mr. Ankur Singla, Mr. Anurag Lakhotia, Miss Archana Mohan Kumar, Miss Arpitha Kurapati, Mr. Arvind Rajan, Mr. Ashish Jain, Mr. Ashish Meshram, Mr. Ashlesh Gharate, Mr. Ashwin Koche, Mr. Abhishek Goswami, Mr. Ayush Javeri, Mr. Bhanu Handa, Mr. Bhavesh Kumar, Mr. Binu John, Mr. Chandan Goyal, Mr. Chandrasekhar Kesanapalli, Mr. Chetan Singhal, Mr. Darshan Singh, Miss Diksha Singh, Mr. Deenadayalan Mani, Mr. Deepak Kumar Nagulapalli, Mr. Deepak Suresh, Mr. Deepesh Kumar, Mr. Dhanush Kuttuva, Mr. Garish Kumar, Mr. Gaurav Bajaj, Mr. Gaurav Malhotra, Mr. Gaurav Singh, Mr. Giridhar Sivasankar, Mr. Harshal Jhatakia, Mr. Himanshu Mehra, Mr. Jagannath V, Mr. Jasdeep Singh, Mr. Jayaprakash Manikam, Mr. Jayaram G, Miss Jeeta Das, Mr. Jitendra Chaudhary, Mr. Jones S, Mr. Kannana Thangaraj, Mr. Kapil Sivaria, Mr. Kapoor Singh, Mr. Karthikeyan Sivakumar, Mr. Karthikeyan T, Mr. Karunendra Singh, Miss Latika Bhujle, Miss Lavanya Jyotilingam, Mr. Lokesh Bhirod, Miss Madhuri Rao, Mr. Manas Biswas, Mr. Manoj Bhatia, Mr. Mantu Besha, Miss Margaret Minch, Mr. Bonish Dhamija, Mr. Mukunda Raman, Mr. Namit Chaudhary, Mr. Nasih Anwar, Mr. Naveen Agrawal, Mr. Navneet Bihani, Miss Nihara Gopinath, Miss Neha Arya, Miss Neha Kamble, Mr. Nikhil Nair, Mr. Nishant Garg, Mr. Nitin Bakshi, Mr. Parth Datta, Mr. Parth Sarathi A, Mr. Pavan Kumar, Mr. Pinag Ghosh, Mr. Piyush Kothari, Mr. Pramod Joseph, Mr. Pramukh Vasist, Miss Prashasti Shukla, Mr. Prateek Garg, Mr. Priyank Jain, Mr. Puneet Dhiman, Mr. Rachit Anand, Mr. Rahul Ambadkar, Mr. Rahul Gaurav, Mr. Rahul Shah, Mr. Rahul Sharma, Mr. Rajneesh Yadavendu, Miss Ramadevi Susarla, Mr. Ravi Ahirwar, Mr. Ravikant Krishnan, Mr. Ravinder Saini, Miss Rucha Kulkarni, Miss Ritika Arora, Mr. Robin Meena, Mr. Rohan Kumar, Mr. Rohit Kumar, Mr. Rohit Pillai, Mr. Rohit Vaidya, Miss Rucha Sankhe, Mr. Sagar Kasare, Mr. Samrat Das Gupta, Mr. Sandesh Shenoy, Mr. Santosh D, Mr. Santosh Kandregula, Mr. Saranjeet Gupta, Mr. Sarthak Sindhavani, Mr. Saurabh Dalal, Mr. Saurabh Sharma, Mr. Shabbir Rahim, Mr. Shailendra Mahanta, Ms. Sharmishta Bhattacharjee, Mr. Shekhar Suman Garg, Ms. Shivani Agarwal, Ms. Shruti Kole, Ms. Shuchita Gokhale, Ms. Shweta Bhattini, Mr. Siddhartha Asiwal, Mr. Siddhartha Aire, Ms. Simran Kataria, Ms. Nehal Kanekar, Mr. Somojit Basu, Mr. Srinivasan Lakshmi Narasimhan, Mr. Shubhranshu Joshi, Ms. Sudha Ongole, Mr. Sudhakar Singh, Mr. Sudeep Das, Mr. Sumit Agarwal, Ms. Supriya Agrawal, Mr. Suresh Kumar, Mr. Surujit Medda, Mr. Suryakant Malik, Ms. Sushma Nainawat, Mr. Swapnil Chandrakant Navkhare, Mr. Swapnil Shelar, Mr. Swapnil Thakur, Ms. Swati Goel, Mr. Swetanka Chaube, Mr. Tapan Jain, Mr. Tejas Deoras, Mr. Ujjwal Ghimerai, Mr. Umesh Karthi LRG, Mr. Vaibhav Kumar Mishra, Mr. Varun Gupta, Mr. Vidit Gupta, Mr. Vignesh Vishwanathan, Mr. Vinayaka Kumaraswamy, Mr. Wasim Nasir, Mr. Yogendra Bharti, Ms. Aditi Vajpayee, Mr. Aditya Gupta, Mr. Akhilesh Meghawal, Mr. Ashwani Kumar Rawat, Mr. Avilash Roy, Mr. Avinash Raj, Mr. Deep Kamal, Mr. Deepak Kumar, Mr. Gaurav Masram, Mr. Gautam Agarwal, Mr. Jitin Sharma, Mr. Kuldeep Sehmar, Mr. Manoj Mohan, Mr. Mohit Dalmia, Mr. Namthango Kahame, Mr. Neeraj Kumar, Mr. Pankaj Chaudhary, Ms. Pooja Pandey, Mr. Pranav Phatak, Mr. Prashant Meena, Mr. Prateek Divekar, Mr. Prateek Patnaik, Mr. Rahul Gandhi, Mr. Rahul Rajan, Ms. Ridhima Mangal, Mr. Santosh Kumar Rupani, Mr. Shashi Meena, Mr. Shikhar Tyagi, Mr. Shivam, Ms. Shweta C, Mr. Subhash P, Mr. Vaibhav Gupta, Mr. Vinod Kumar, Mr. Vishal Nagpal, Mr. Yash Agrawal.
From PGDIE Decennial Batch PGDIE 39, the recipients are Mr. Abhishek Pupile, Mr. Abhishek Kumar, Ms. Aditi Rani, Mr. Amit Yadav, Mr. Anand Bhandari, Mr. Anurag Kadam, Mr. Arun Kumar Biswal, Mr. Badal Shah, Mr. Bhavani Praveen, Mr. Bhushan Rao, Mr. Chandra Prakash Yadav, Ms. Deepika Malhotra, Mr. Dhaval Moghe, Mr. Dheeraj Soni, Mr. Jay Ganesh, Mr. Jaykant Sharma, Mr. Jasdeep Singh Tudeja, Mr. Mayur Prajapati, Mr. Mohammad Shoaib Rahman, Mr. Nipun Sankar, Mr. Pankaj Pandey, Mr. Parikshit Patil, Mr. Praveen Kumar Asarva, Mr. Prem Rupalia, Mr. Rajan Singh, Ms. Ramya Marappu, Mr. Rani Prasad Paloy, Mr. Rohit Lohani, Mr. Ronak Hassan, Mr. Sachin Juwal, Mr. Sameer Janardan Pateka, Mr. Sanket Kulkarni, Ms. Snehal Gavai, Mr. Sridhar Nunawat, Mr. Ved Prakash, Mr. Venkatesh Govindan, Mr. Mohit Aste, Ms. Preeti Roy, Mr. Manish Saran, Mr. Abhishek Iskaria, Mr. Anil Panwar, Mr. Anup MG, Mr. Asif Ahmed, Mr. Bhavik Sanghavi, Mr. Bhushan Purohit, Mr. Bhushan Thatia, Mr. Chetan Kusamani, Mr. Deepak Sukumaran, Mr. Jitendra Kumar, Mr. Krishna Chaitanya, Mr. Manoj Agawani, Mr. Mayur K, Mr. Mithun Chandran, Mr. Pramod Kumar, Mr. Sai Kiran Paturi, Mr. Sandeep Singh, Mr. Sarvesh Matangilia, Mr. Shaif Tazir, Mr. Sher Singh, Mr. Shobhit Kapoor, Ms. Shreya Rai, Mr. Srinivas Sulujuru, Mr. Sumit Karnakar, Mr. Sunil Kumar, Ms. Sweta Kethawat, Mr. Tarun Bansal, Mr. Vishal Mangam.
From PGDISEM 9, the Decennial Batch, the recipients are Mr. Ananta Maheshwari, Mr. Anish Sen Gupta, Mr. Gaurav Chauhan, Mr. Gokul Chandran, Mr. Haridas S, Ms. Ruchi Ajmera, Mr. Shailendra Kumar, Mr. Soumyajula S. Bhargava, Mr. Vikram Kumar Srinivasan, Mr. Vinay Bhati, Mr. Vivek Rochandas Khanchandani, Mr. Abhinash Mishra, Mr. Terry Thomas. From PGDITM 4, the recipients are Mr. Abhinav Sahu, Mr. Abhishek Sachdev, Ms. Amanpreet Kaur, Mr. Amit Kumar Singh, Mr. Amit Singhal, Ms. Anjali Verma, Mr. Archis Avate, Mr. Ashish Gupta, Mr. Harshvardhan Ostwal, Ms. Nidhi Chauhan, Mr. Prasad Desai, Ms. Preeti Singla, Mr. Vaibhav Singhal, Ms. Vandana Yadav, Mr. Zishan Fahim, Mr. Rahul Goyal, Mr. Rohit Kumar Gupta, Mr. Samarth Sharma.
Brings us to the end of the felicitation segment.
The last 2 years have been tough for all of us. Some of us have unfortunately lost our loved ones. Our heart aches to share that we have lost some of our dear batchmates. We feel really sad to announce that Sriraj Ghai, our PGDIM 16 batch alum, is no more among us. As requested by his batchmates,